Hey, Katros. Watto. How you doing? Coming in, coming in. Though I will say that the mug is purely coincidental. I do not talk nonsense about you to the Nuggets. But of all of Fiona's mugs, this is one I take the greatest joy in stealing repeatedly. I just got that kind of noise going on. Oh, if it makes you feel any better, like I have been fighting to get going the last couple days. But it's good to be here. I'm slowly trying to play catch up on the Destiny stuff because I saw you have that shiny gold sniper rifle, which is very nice. I've really fallen in love with Gambit as a play mode. As a piece of designed video game, it is an absolute catastrophe. But as a thing to play, it's a lot of fun. It's definitely one of those like game modes where not trying to understand everything that's happening at once, it makes you a lot happier. And I find myself repeatedly asking, why do the Vex exist? Just why? A step again. Watto! Coming in, coming in. Varbles, Watto. Come on in. Come on down. Kimble, good morning. Hello. Watto. Teeny tiny spooky ghost. How are you all doing, you lovely Mother Hubbards? Oh, Stepagen repping for House Order coming in through the door. Navalis Watto, Bayonet Watto! Coming in, coming in. Oh, thank you kindly. The background jams are definitely needed. Ian, Watto. Sheepsternia, hello, hello. Watto, coming in. The kind will say that they've ordered ice cream, which they should regret. They should regret this more than they do. You have just used the power of lightning to summon ice cream. The power of lightning contained within plastic devices to summon forth ice cream from the ether. If that's not metal as fuck, I don't know what is. Sorry, forgive my swears. But it's all about how you look at it. Oh no. Oh, so Bayonet was saying that them and the little guy have been feeling a little under the weather. Oh no. Well, I hope you'll feel bloody marvellous. Yo!
Hello, first of all I just want to say that I'm still really happy to be watching the streams again. I really missed this community.
It's always good to have you, yo. Lily, kicking off the door with like a... Thank you for bringing 1,000 in through the door with you. What ho, welcome, hello. I mean, I lost yesterday to a post-lunch nap and some weirdness, so you're all being far too kind. But, yeah, like I said, it's good to have you. Spooky ghosts! Mr. Squarepeg, Geezer. What ho, friends, what ho, come on in. Yes, so firstly, Strakes, what ho. Secondly, yes, Strakes is still the Jarl. That's the power. That's the power of the forbidden snack. Welcome to your forever Jarl.
And I'm also happy to be breaking will like the gremlin I am.
I mean, be your best gremlin self. Lily, that's fucking... Oh! Thank you. Thank you. Like, I've been a fucking mess the last 2 days, so I wouldn't say that I deserve any of this. But I am not ungrateful, so thank you. I also can't believe you lot did a fucking hype train yesterday while I was asleep. J-Post, thank you kindly. Yeah, I don't know if you heard about this. While I was spilling coffee on myself, while I was out cold yesterday, this lot did a hype train. How am I supposed to spill that much coffee? That is worrying. There'll be a crack in this, I'll be livid. Fucking terrorist, the lot of you. So, Katros, thank you. Steppergen, somehow managing to keep the pint glass filled, even with these glorious mother hubbards. Fucking yo. Alright. Smooth jams, you are smooth. But if we are doing this, and apparently we are doing this after 6 minutes, we are doing this right. Holy crud, holy crud! Alright, hang on! I'm trying to get the correct jams to play, and you're like breaking the doors off. I feel like I should start yelling "mind the gap" at this point. Fucking Joe! You hit me with a bit, so spilt my coffee. Okay, we're just gonna skip past stations 1 and 2. Just stop smashing. Yo! Okay. Let me catch up to you, because I am definitely behind. Fucking yo!
Popcorn.
Straight, you glorious terror. The eternal Jarl speaks. Okay, so after Step Gen, thank you kindly, Ian Feathers with 100. Then we had Strakes' double tap of Forbidden Snack, but with corgi faces. British Beaver gifted a sub to Jack's Gulch. Fucking yo, thank you. Jack's is real cool people. Step Gen and Varbles teaming up to attempt to keep the pint glass filled, which apparently was not going to happen. With Kimball's like snowman-themed bombing run. Lily Longbean with the fucking yo! What is going on? There are a lot of things happening all at once here. Yo. Pint glass fight!
Will break it.
I was not ready for this morning. Fucking yo. I had clever words, they're gone.
Train goes to
It feckin' does with like the multi-track drifting. Feckin' yo! can.
I am here to cause havoc and make a train go BRRRRR.
And you're all out of brr. I was not ready for today. I was not ready for today. Yeah, cheap Sternia. I guess this is a whole bunch of happening. Guess this is a whole bunch of happening. I guess more Pokemon. Just. Thank you. Sorry, I'm being... House Order, despite that onslaught, have done a cracking job.
Scree. Oh, I see we broke Will already.
Stop that incessant clicking. Stop that incessant clicking. Stop that incessant clicking. Stop that incessant clicking. Stop that incessant clicking.
Hitting birds is illegal and you get a big fine. I've unfortunately learned this when I kicked a pelican. I ended up footing a massive bill.
Deity terror. Terror.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Okay. You absolute fucking terrorist.
Stop that incessant clicking.
I managed to get to 120% like it's no fucking big deal. Within a whole bunch of minutes. Like, fucking yo.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Thank you. If I'm being real honest, I'm not doing great right now, and
Stop that incessant clicking.
I do not deserve any of the stuff that you lot throw in. That's the long and short of it. But at the moment, it's literally keeping us alive, and I just...
Stop that incessant clicking.
It's like a divide by zero, you know? I dropped off the radar yesterday, which I feel bad for because, like, the thing I have told you all is that yeah.
Longship feeling speedrun goes a brrr.
It's just... It feels super bad to say this stuff because I know how, like, look at all this.
15 minutes since start, huh? Well, that escalated quickly. Viking 64 hug Viking 64 cat heart.
At least they finally got you new train stuff. Level 5's a necromancer. Level 1's a fighter.
Nice and calm hype train level 5.
Look, I'm sorry, it is important to me that you don't think I take any of this stuff for granted. And I feel like when I'm doing shit, I don't do enough. I don't do enough in the regular. And I don't know how to process that. So, I'm gonna...
Stop that incessant clicking.
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do.
train go brb.
Sorry, let me put some jams on for you.
Suck it, house order. All the hugs. Whoops, slapped past the train.
Okay. Sorry about that, friends. Sorry about that. Oh. So, here's the things that I needed to mention, which I did miss, which was RUNE. I apologise for being away. And you didn't sleep past the train. A lot happened very quickly, but thank you for 25 months. I apologise I wasn't there when your little celebration procced. Dancia, that's 2 months for you. Thank you kindly. And a bunch of you all now have the tiny hype book, which does look eerily like a necromancy book. Kandarian, I'm doing fucking terribly today. I am not coping in the slightest. But I know that once we've got a little bit of some weight under us and going from there, then I will be doing fine. We will get into some game stuff and yeah. Wait. Maths is hard. Hugs is easy. Whichever of you lovely Mother Hubbards was that, congratulations on procking like a divide by 0. And thank you for using a bunch of humble stuff. Anyway. So those asking, we are going to be continuing with RUNE 2 today because I need to finish that game. Like, if you think about it, with... Okay, someone is just going on a bundle spree at the moment. Thank you all kindly. Thank you. That's the important thing that needs saying. It's just thank you. Not digging this jam. Okay, sorry, here's me being all over the place. So, things I would like to do today. I'd like to hurtle ourselves towards RUNE 2. Because we played that game pre-launch, and because of the way they've been developing it and improving it, Tokuno, thank you for the 100 there. Like, I'll be okay in I'll be okay in a bit. Just, yeah. Just wanna hang out with you lovely Mother Hubbards. And that's about it. That's about it. I'm so sorry for missing yesterday.
Are you sad? Why are you sad? Do I got to bite a expletive deleted? Because I heckin' will.
Everything happens so much. Everything happens.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Oh heck! Feckin' another 25 months. And I am by no means complaining. Sorry, the thing that I wanted to say after kind of like getting my composure back was just another big old thank you. Like, we got peeps here doing 25 months like it's no big deal. The hype train with which you started the day was 122. Like, holy fuck. That is inordinate. So, just... thank you. Alright, I apologise, it's taken me a little while to get up to speed. But get there. I'll get there. Sorry, I just wanted to add an additional thank you to Unitax, because 25 months is a big heckin' deal. And with the train, with all of it, yeah. You're gonna have to listen to me say thank you a lot today. Sorry, that's just British policy. I don't make the rules.
You want feels ants? Cause this is how you get feels ants.
Or it's by leaving fields just lightly dusted around. Tip is clock Watto. And okay, there are a bunch of you that came in that didn't get a proper greeting, so let's do this properly. Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, Watto and welcome. Today we will be careening around the Viking-flavoured nonsense that is Rune 2. We're not being sponsored today, but I need to finish that game. And what I was saying earlier was that we've been playing that game since before it came out, and I know a few of you have heard this story again and again, but I feel it warrants saying, like, the fact that we have even gotten to this point with Rune 2 is feckin' amazing. Like, Rune 2 should have died at launch horribly after some serious shenanigans by Mr. Todd Howard. And yeah, I am going to blame him. What's he going to do? Come at you with his weird crab hands? I don't think I missed that comment of Perios. Todd Howard has weird hands. Alright? I'm sick of keeping my opinions to myself. We're gonna be dishing out the burners today. Todd Howard, creepy crab hands. Once you see him, you can't unsee him. Oh, an Archer of the Eye? Where was yours? Where was yours, Archer? Aperture. Oh no. Well, Archer of the Eye, I think I can use my superpowers here. I think I can use my superpowers for just such an occasion. I was during the monstrous hype train. Alright, I can find it. Team Toadhouse, Watto! We have ourselves a first raid. Team Toadhouse, Watto, come on in. Chell, is lovely to see you. Chell, Maya, Watto! We were just doing a banter. I'm kind of just getting my feet under me this morning. How was your show? I believe it was Arcade Spirits was yours this morning. How was it? How are you doing? Like, I gotta say, for gig tomorrow, I'm definitely tempted to sneak in for the early crowd. Because I've had some cracking streams of the Blackout Club, but it means I get in super duper late for gig. Alright, I'm gonna find it. Oh, no, I missed it. Alright, Archer, I'm gonna find it. Jill's like, yeah, I'm an early crowd. And late crowd. And late crowd. And the, oh no, the Europeans woke up crowd. That's always a fun group to be in. Where you at? I'll find it. So join back in. Oh, Thunderbird Paints. Have I said hello? I don't think I have. And The Bookish Gamer, Watto, coming in. I know a lot of people have not had a proper Watto and greeting. Oh, and Jeffrey Lindsay. They have a little game they like to play here. The Hunters of House Carl, if you will. their ability to hunt down the unsubbed is terrifying. I've attempted to dissuade them from it for years now. I have no control. I am merely the ginger-shaped nonsense. And Maya was saying that Alana loves dating herself in Arcade Spirits. Oh, did Alana do one of the voices? I am still getting used to playing games with my own voice in. We did Dreadx, and it's very, very odd. Oh, okay, so the character is basically Alana. Okay. But it's just literally you. I could not date me. I'm a catastrophe. Sorry, I just went into a strange kind of thought process there. If I had the option to date me, would I date me? God, no. God, no. Also, the idea of, like, doubling up on wills. Not down. Oh, Maya, thank you kindly. The only funky thing I did with these is the decals I had left over from Murder Goose. I did some little fun stuff with my nails. Because I can. Maya's saying if they could date themselves, they'd never get anything done. I didn't hide them! Tipper's clock, I didn't hide them. It's just, they've got like a little holographic sheen on them. It's not as bright with the top coat, but you can just about make them out. I basically had those 4 decals left over when I did Murder Goose. So yeah. It's not like I've got to do strenuous physical activities. Though I do end up chipping them off when I'm making games. But I haven't had the opportunity to get started on the behemoth that I've got left over. Like, I don't know if you've seen this. This is... God, I've even got to move stuff to show you. I don't even entirely know from whence this came. But, oh, feck me sideways. This is the next beast I gotta finish because I promised I would clear off the floor. I mean, this is larger than my torso. And it glows. The Gendam, not the torso. If my torso starts glowing, I promise I will inform you all post-haste. See? Told you all I'd be fine. Just had to get a little wind under my sails. Necking 2 coffees also helped. And Chell, I hadn't thought of it like that. Oh. So, you lovely Mother Hubbards, how are you all doing? Hyperios, that is lovely of you to say. Apologies again, it took me a little while to find my feet this morning, but I'm doing good, What are the video gaming stuff to chat about? I now know how many of my friends have enough money to buy 2 PS5s. Ridiculous. Sorry. This is a personal whinge, so indulge me a snifter of tiny whinge. You lot ran a train earlier that you lot powered a train, I should say, as there's a different American term for that. People were dropping like 1,000 bits in there, and that caused me to need to force reset. The idea of casually having enough money to be able to buy 2 next-gen consoles boggles my mind right now. However, a couple of lovely friendos are giving us their hand-me-downs from their PS4 hand-me-downs, So we'll be able to not only play some PS4 games, but actually stream some, which would be glorious. I do want to do The Last of Us Part 2, because if only to dunk on all the haters. So yeah. Maya's asking, will new games still come out for PS4? Most likely. We're in that weird period between console generations where the AAA devs will try and release on both simultaneously until the last one's no longer profitable. So we'll see some stuff. Paris says, great to hear about the Cyberpunk DMCA news. Was there additionals to that? Well, we chatted a little bit about it on Tuesday, as we don't really tend to go too much into like the Twitchosphere discussions, because I don't really know Twitch as an ecosystem in the same manner I know games industry. But it's definitely fascinating. A lot of people are learning that. A lot of people have learned over the last couple of weeks that musicians don't necessarily own the broadcast rights to their own music, which is fascinating. So Aperios is saying that there's a streamer mode that turns off some of the music in game that might hit you with a DMCA. Oh, that's handy. That's real handy. Yeah, the whole nonsense around music licensing and how it pertains to video games, YouTube, and streaming is fascinating. Though, it does feel that, at least, I can only comment in the video game sphere, that as Twitch and YouTube streams of video games exist in this, like, legal no man's land, that at some point some precedences are going to start being set, and then it's going to get interesting. But at very least, it might inspire more and more big studios to create some banging in-house music and not license it out to third parties, which would be feckin' lovely. I guess big companies like Warner Brothers that have their own music licensing, that have their own music industry sides, having those are probably going to be problematic, but... Anyway, the other thing, I saw the usual Game Awards snark yesterday. I just have to kind of remind myself that the Game Awards are, first and foremost, a big old advert. And while I do know some of the people who are being brought on board as part of the judges for that, it is a very specific subset of people that it is being targeted. And that the Game Awards is by no means a representation of gaming as an art form. However, in the past, like, the Game Awards as a platform has done a great job of advertising upcoming indie titles. So, for all the AAA backpatting that it's going to be, it as a delivery method for getting eyeballs on indie games, it does good. And I have to remind myself of that. You know, the Game Awards is best game of the year doesn't mean diddly feck. It's not based on sales, it's not based on popularity, it's based on what do we think the best games this year were, says a bunch of people who only play AAA games. Oh, we think we were these ones. Alright, brilliant. And, I mean, I was pondering this, like, one of my journo friends, who shall remain nameless, but is one of the individuals who's been on the judging stuff, and I'm like, I know how much that guy works. Like, dude does not take a break. So the chances that he has to play weird and interesting, spontaneous, or long-form games is really limited, because being a games journalist is hard work for very little money. To Luke Watto, coming in. IO Interactive's doing a James Bond game. I think we're all quietly hoping for... kind of a Hitman-style open-world spy 'em up, which could be heckin' rad. Lizzie says that Hades got a bunch of nominations. It did. Which is good. Hades is incredible and, I mean, damn near transient in terms of what it does with what it is. But I don't want to go too hard into that because I know a lot of people are still working their way through. Though the little bit of games industry snark that I did indulge myself yesterday was there are almost no PC games. Well, there are no PC games in the best listings. And I thought about that and I was like, wait, but Hades was a PC game. But Hades wasn't even considered until its multi-format release post version 1. And that was the one little bit of snark that I allowed myself. It's easy to throw rocks because it gives us that nice little sense of feeling superior. But, like I said, for all that the Game Awards is one great big advert, like it's a thing that makes money. It uses that power. Sorry, excuse me a second, friends.
Sakit House order Hypebook Viking 64 friendo Hypebook Viking 64 friendo, smiley face.
Sorry about that, friends. El Ravenger with a cheeky declaration against House
Is
Order.
that an offer?
Oh, okay. So, Kindball, I was going to just point out to yours, which was, I found out yesterday that Mum is obsessed with Animal Crossing, and she visits her friends. I'm so happy. I actually need to check in with my dad and see how his Xbox journey has been going. Archer of the Ice says they want to get into Hades, but game budget is limited due to Tiny Archer being on the way. Well, congratulations!
Reactor online, sensors online, weapons online, all systems nominal.
Hey little chat now, what have you done? Hey little chat now, who's the only one? Hey little chat now, who's your Superman? Hey little chat, who's the one you want? Hey little chat Viking. It's a nice day to sub again. It's a nice day for resub, much love.
See, now here's one thing that I want to see in the future. Also, Dorches for thank you, and Fallen Mystic, thank you for 25 months. That when we get to the level of sophistication of text-to-speech, when it knows the cadence of the song that you're trying to emulate, that dear friends. That is what we need in the future. Oh. So... Feckin' yo, is there just like a bunch of cool stuff up on the Humble store? Because loads of people have been picking stuff up from the Humble link this morning. All of which, by the way, I want to say, I know this morning is a lot of thank yous, but I think it's warranted.
Did you know that my bits are cantrips? Because I cast them at will.
I'm gonna need staff to escort Kandarian. Kandarian, you're cut off. No, you cut off. Kandarian, thank you. Just 245 bits to do me a teeny tiny little D&D flavoured damage there. Well played, well played. And some... Yo! Okay, so some spooky anonymous Mother Hubbard gifted out a sub, but not a regular, like a tier 2 sub. That went to Maya Composer. Feckin' yo! Dark Abyss like, get out of here, Will. Haha. Oh wait, Kandarian's getting a promotion for that pun. Feckin' hell, Deus. I knew I should have put you in charge of HR. Lord Lost and Found. What? So, God, what was the other nonsense I wanted to talk about? Desert Bus is still ongoing and seems to be kicking ass. What was really cool to see, when was it? I didn't get to see it live because we were playing stuff on Saturday together. But the Seattle Garages band did a live gig for Desert Bus. And I was like, feckin' yo. Feels like I haven't seen you all in like 1,000 years. It's been a day. Like, feckin' yo. Cat Exile, I'm not the Will that escaped the timeline, though I may be responsible for time-traveling shenanigans. We haven't quite locked it down yet. But as all British people are potentially a Time Lord, it's not that weird. Other things. Oh, I was reminded of the adage yesterday that there is every day on Twitter there is one main character, and the goal is never to be it. And good old Tim Sweeney got to be the main character of Twitter yesterday, which was, I'll be honest, hilarious. I feel no. I don't feel like I have to apologize for watching someone who is worth millions and millions of dollars putting their foot in their mouth and then try to put their foot out of the mouth whilst putting their other one in at the same time. It's honestly very impressive. Sheep studies, would Will's TARDIS be a Gundam? Oh, it would kind of get to go. It would kind of get to go that. It would kind of go against the Doctor's principles, but it would be hecking awesome. Will and the time-traveling Gundam. How's the timeline get so fecked up? Oh. Kandarian was what happened. Oh, Tim Sweeney did a... Oh.
I prefer to think trying to take foot out of their mouth, but they were going the wrong way.
You know what, Shackle? That's a good point. So yesterday in an interview with, was it Forbes was the original article? Hang on, let me, because I don't want to misquote this. Because earlier in the week, Apple did something very interesting. Apple has said that they're now only going to be taking 15% revenue from teams that make under $1 million. So if you make a teeny tiny little game for the App Store and release it, Apple only take 15% rather than 30%. That's feckin' cool. Oh dear lord. No, I'm gonna go back for the comments because it's glorious. So Couch was like, wait, so the Code Geass timeline happened because Dr. Viking was there with a time-traveling Gundam. Yeah, it turns out I'm the last part of that. I'm also the final plotline of Fate, the Fate series. Sorry to spoil that. This has actually been a Fate side story the whole time, and that to finally understand that anime, people are gonna have to watch all the VODs. Yeah, there's just been secret hints the whole time. Guyball's like, that's my Viking story. Time travel through. They went to travel through time. You're welcome. And Imperius was saying Sweeney was talking to the Wall Street Journal. He was. Kedar is like, wait, and My Hero Academia? You couldn't pay me to go back to school. Even like wholesome superhero punch school. But yeah, so Sweeney was talking to the Wall Street Journal, and he did that thing which people with a lot of money do, which is they don't take into consideration their comments and how they might sound outside of. One particular comment was very much honed in on where he drew parallels between Epic's battle with Apple and the civil rights movement. Now, he didn't say verbatim they are the same thing, but he drew parallels, and Twitter went, oh goody. He attempted to rich people explain what he actually meant, but by that point, the act of trying to explain the comparisons that he made a lot of his statements far more detached. Now, is that whole thing going to harm Epic? Not really. And is Tim gonna lose any sleep over that? No. But was it glorious to see how out of touch millionaires are from the rest of the world? Little bit. I'm trying to find the OG article because I've got the GI.biz article. No, wherever the cool one is, I can't find it. Yeah, Archer of the Eye. It's a big wow. And the thing is, if you read his comments, they're not overtly racist. They're not hateful. It's just a disconnect that one can only really get from having to not have to worry about money as a concept. And I'm not gonna feel sympathy for that standpoint. Do you know what I mean? Varbles. Oh yeah, TechCrunch was the OG article. Tim Sweeney likens fight against Apple to fight for civil rights. Kendarian says extremely privileged. It's not. Fiscal privilege gives a different kind of mindset for those who've had it from start. By my understanding, Sweeney wasn't born rich. At least not to that extent. Geraldine saying, and for the Kevin Smith fans, he's been living in Prince World for a very long time. Harmonia says they're still trying to find a way to justify Mecha Vikings and World of Darkness game. I mean, is it OG World of Darkness? And do you want the Viking mechs to be good or evil? Because, honestly, Tamitsi is like all cavity plot insulation. Got a weird thing you want to make it in? Tamitsi made it. Want to create something like giant kaiju nonsense? Flesh crafting. Like, you just apply that clan of vampires to a problem, and then you get a gross but immediate solution. And actually, and to Sheepstonia and Harmonious and peeps, I hope you don't think I was dissing on like further education. I have so much respect for people who go back and learn like the kind of cool stuff that we should have had experience with. I mean, feck. Like our very own Caffeine's doing a whole bunch of stuff at the moment. Although I may have turned him on to gin for all the history education he's getting. I feel gin's a good historian drink. Gin or like super old whiskey. Jarrowland's like, Skaven, apply directly to vampires. I did see there was something new that got announced for Warhammer 2, but I haven't had a chance to look into it this morning. It looked like something involving Skaven and Wood Elves, which, I mean, honestly, sometimes you gotta go organic. Varble says, so it's Skaven versus Wood Elves. It's the Clan Molder pack for Skaven and the Wood Elves rework plus assorted units. Way cool. And Wood Elves was always the unloved child of Games Workshop. I've just felt like there's always been so much potential and cool stuff, and they've always been like the
Are Wood Elf things vegan? Asking for cook friend.
They do have Ents. Ents are vegan. Wait, no, I forget what the ruling is. Vegan is like they don't have a face? I don't think this is a problem that Skaven Engineering can't solve, mind you. Sorry, Harmonious was saying that while Tamitsi or however you pronounce it, is their favorite clan, they're running New World of Darkness. Gerald just adding, I think cruelty-free and Skaven belong in the same universe. Good times. Varble says, interesting curveball is Wood Elves getting Zotes. Are those the lizard folk I saw with them? Wondering says, I want to watch Tokyo Ghoul, but they only have the 3rd season on Crunchyroll. Where? I thought it was all up there. Huh. And Stooge, good afternoon to you. How are you doing, friend? Jeffrey Lindsay's like, yes, vegans can't have faces. See, I knew it. Now I'm sad. Sorry, just, there was a vegan punk place down in Georgetown that was just, the food was incredible. They did a field roast, the likes of which, I have no idea what they roasted it in, but holy crud. And they did like a field roast Reuben, which it's so far been better than the meaty equivocants that I've had around Seattle. well. To Wandering Gamer, the answer to that question is yes. So Zotes are the lizard centaurs. Okay. And they have a weird history in Warhammer. I hadn't seen them outside of, like, Skaven stuff. Skaven. Can't get Skaven on the brain. Outside of Lizardmen setup, so... I mean, it's all kind of fascinating. So, God, I think that's most of the big video gamey stuff. Supposedly everyone's big embargoes are dropping today, so just keep an eye on the hot sheets as it's going through today. As we said, like IO Interactive revealed they're going to be making a Bond video game. It's kind of the long and short of it. Currently, the Demon Souls community are losing their heckin' minds. They found a door. They found a door that they can't open. And so, as you well know, like, the Soulsian community are all about, like, deciphering the mystery. They're deciphering the story. Like, seeing the tales the world has put forward. So giving them something that they can't immediately solve has turned them into rabid... a force of nature. Oh, Lily Longbean, no! Lily was saying they used to love the Reuben Sarnis, but are now mega allergic to sauerkraut. No! Apparently, no one's figured out that door yet. Darn, it's been like a week. Must be a good puzzle. Their current theory is it's something to do with coins. They're the coins that you find in the world on, like, low drops. They have not gotten through the door. Oh, and Shackle's adding, and there's at least one item that is sometimes behind that door. So they know they should be able to get into the door. We got to start planning for our next round of the Longship Awards, because that was a fun day. I'm looking forward to doing that again. Oh yeah, so Varbles, it was a fun thing we did last year where we basically just did our own, maybe not award show, but we did our own, like, awards judging, essentially. We picked games from the year into different categories, and we made up some good nonsense ones. It was good fun. It ended up more being like a celebration of the year's games, plus like awarding standout titles with ridiculous, with ridiculous titles. But it was a lot of fun. Looking forward to doing that again. Yes, I need my tunes. Why are you gonna be like this? And Exo, Watto, teeny tiny raid. Come on in, friend, come on in. Oh yeah, Harmonious, the most Longshipian game was hotly contested. It was. And that was a completely arbitrary value of the game that is the most us. God, it was a great discussion. I think that's all of the. I think that's all of the stuff that's I got going down. Wondering says they nominate Unfortunate Spacemen for the most Longshipian game. Oh, that's definitely a contender. Also, the game that allows you to consume your friends is going to be very hotly contested. Because, I mean, yes, Unfortunate Spacemen, Among Us, but also Carrion. Like, there's potential to be had. I forget how far off we are of World of Warcraft's next big expansion. I know it's soon. Oh, Kandarian says Spelunky 2 deserves to go in there. Yep. Aperios cries and evolve. Oh, Aperios, you hold that torture high, friend. Stooge says, I disagree that depth is most Longshipian game, as we get to terrifying Will while doing multiplayer. Oh god. So Carm's saying it's next week. I have a big old feeling it's going to be bombastic. Oh, Kimball's already worked out where the leveling. Well, Kimball, I hope that we can be the second screen to your journey. We've so far the Warcraft players amongst us are so far spread out. I don't think we'll have like a full contingent of Longship Warcraft players, but we'll definitely have a lot of people playing. All right. I know I said I was going to have one little industry whinge, but will you indulge me another? Every time a World of Warcraft expansion comes out, I always see these articles of being like, is World of Warcraft dead? What is World of Warcraft trying to prove with this new expansion? These grandstanding, usually video essay type things, like deconstructing the latest expansion and how the last one was better, etc. And I have to admit, I'm finding them hilarious. The idea that this juggernaut, this online gaming phenomenon, which has been more successful than any other MMO, and I'm going to say traditional MMO rather than like the more deconstructed online experience. But the idea that World of Warcraft needs to justify itself at this point, I find hilarious. And I find very little of the critique actually looking at why it does well, why it keeps going forward. Foldable Human did an incredible video on World of Warcraft Classic and the personalities through it, but I haven't seen anyone go into depths as to why that thread's continued through. Like, World of Warcraft is still such a massive part of our industry. It's a huge force with so many people playing it. Like, it still gets dismissed, which I find.
I agree. What the feck does Coca-Cola think it's doing not going bankrupt this year?
You're right, Shackle. Last year's Coca-Cola, oh boy, that was stuff. But this year's, by me and my less than 1,000 YouTube subscribers, boy do I have a point to prove about their business model. Yeah. Oh, and Kimball, I didn't mean to put that on your shoulders. Also, Blue Abomination, Bateau. Like that. That wasn't meant to be like, Kimball, justify your World of Warcraft. That's almost the point. Is that every time we see a new Warcraft expansion, we see like article after article after video being like, oh, this one's the finger waggling and the proclamation of Warcraft is dead. And yet it continues. It continues very successfully. Just find it fascinating. I don't even really have a point off the end of that. Dokie. So I tell you what, friends. Let's get ourselves a Viking longship going. And let's get ourselves into a land of mischief. Let's see where this little adventure takes us. Oh, hang on, let me just make sure there isn't any updates waiting for this one. Because the team at is it 363 Games, I believe is their title, have been working so hard with post-launch support. Where are my Vikings? Excuse me, where are my Vikings? Oh, there we go. Vanderbeest, what ho? Alrighty. Okay, I agree. Alright, let's do this like we mean it. God. So, to catch you up, friends, the story so far. We are in the Age of Night. It's dark. Skeletons wreck face. These are the voyages of our group of Vikings. I haven't seen Fiona about. But Ian, thank you kindly for the 100 bits. Also, they got new video stuff for the opening. Archer, oh, sorry. Actually, Archer, there's one thing I was gonna mention from your earlier stuff, is you do have teeny tiny Archer on the way. I remember something my friend said when he had his first little one, which was, unfortunately, multiplayer games are out. Lamentably, having a teeny tiny human means that anything you can't pause is not viable. But he did also say that anything that was like nice, bright, happy colors, like anything with like a gorgeous color palette, kids feckin' loved it. So he used to play a lot of like Street Fighter, mostly just practice, not like online. But I realized that especially, bear with me just a second. Especially something like Hades, like that's going to be a gorgeous color palette for a little Babu, right? Man-witch thigh slapper, we meet again. I'm just hoping the skeletons still don't wreck my absolute face. Wait, why is there an exclamation man-witch command? Feckin' criminals. Thank you, Navala. See, I thought that was clever. We meet again, Manwich. I think I'm clever sometimes. We meet again, Manwich, for the last thigh. Nice, nice. And Just Diver, Watto. Okay, so. If I remember rightly. Whoa! Oh, we need to get Mobayan's bones. Bones for Mobayan. Destroy the statue of Heimdall. And just genuinely get us into some trouble. Wait, did I break my own shield? Was I being an Egypt again? Yeah. Why am I stupid, friends? Like... How I succeed in being such a stupid. Thief of Trust, Watto! Vanderby says, does Manwich have a sidekick? Maybe Beefcake Rib Tickler. That is a good one. I will not lie, that is a good one. Do I at least have a torch? Ah, but we need a one-handed sword to go with it. And being the chronic dum-dum that I am, I did not pick one up. So this is going to be a challenge in the dark. And Stooge with, I'll make a manwich out of you. Be some ham. Ah, there's potential there. There's potential. Probably need more coffee before I'm ready to construct mock Disney songs. Oh, this is a big old dragon bone. Cool. So you know where that ends badly. Beef and ham. Sorry. Beef and ham. Okay. Take a second, eat some meat, scoff some mead, standard stuff. But yeah, I have to admit, friends, like, I don't have any super bombastic stories from my end. I got a bad case of the cabin fever yesterday because my sleep pattern got thrown so far out of whack that on Tuesday I decided to just stay up. So stay up Monday night.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Howdy.
Howdy indeed. Another 25 months, like it ain't no big deal. The Dreamer, thank you, yo. We are in the Age of Night. I'm going to be a Viking. We're probably going to talk about a whole bunch of nonsense, but if there's any Vigigamey stuff you want to banter on. Oh, Just Diver, sorry, I missed your follow-up question. I'll blah, 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 blah. I will finish my story on how I'm doing in just a moment, but your youngest turns 2. Feck. That's got to be very surreal. Hey, that's my boat! That's my boat! Give me my boat back! Don't get me boat. Yeah, so I tried to do a sleep reset on Tuesday, and I didn't quite succeed. I managed to make it till about 7, 8 o'clock, and then hit the wall. Slept until like 1, and then, well, the rest has been interesting. I managed to finish 3 different series in an evening, which was a feat to say the least. And there's no way I'd leave my boat.
Who wants to sing?
Oh, thank you, Fiona! Ah! Oh, God. Okay, everyone remember where we parked? Night Vikings. Oh. Yeah, I need to get a one-handed weapon of some description. I think I've got one in here. Oh, here we go. Oh!
Now when someone ways to sail your boat into the pier, they don't mean like that.
Well, I was improvising, Shackle. I was improvising. Thank you for the 200 bits. Not only did I manage to improvise, but I also managed to completely lose my train of thought there. Good work, Will. Good work. Actually, this might not be a bad shout, because it should stop me getting my ass kicked too hard. There we go. Though if we can finish doing that one-handed weapon crafting, that should be good. Oh, Stu was saying today the thoughts are getting derailed the entire time. It happens to the best of us. What was I going to add on that? Oh yeah, so I attempted to do sleep reset. That failed. I watched... Feck. I watched all of Dororo and... Oh, you want some? Come get some! Oh, I'm sorry. Feckin' skeletons still? Feckin' skeletons! Yo, you want to help with this? Alright, Piggly, I need your help on this, buddy. Just need you to handle. Woohoo! Piggly gets it done! Oh, Piggly's dead. Skelly, no. Hold that. Ow! Thought friends. Oh, leave Nora. Now, where were we? Ooh, skill points. Lovely. Oh, 100% berserking. Don't mind if I do. So yeah, I tried Sleep Reset this week. It didn't work. Watched a bunch of series. Yesterday I had the worst case of cabin fever because I basically spent... I'd done the stream with you lot, which you know I love doing. Then slept. Then tried to sleep for about 5 hours. Finally did get some. So I'd ended up spending like 20 plus hours in the same room. And I was going a little bit stir crazy. So Fiona and I, obviously safely, you know, masks and all the precautions. We went food shopping. We went to a different place we wouldn't usually go to, just to add a certain amount of mix up in there, which did help. And then I fell the feck asleep right after lunch, which is where the lack of streams from yesterday came from. Wait. Because I was literally just out cold. You're also going to have to forgive me, friends, if I end up... Oh, here we go. If I end up flitting between screens a bit. To fight brain spiders, I've been playing a lot of Destiny. And Destiny's keyboard commands are not the most intuitive. So if I keep hitting like F1 and things like that... Now, so learning to smith, inform Solvny you're done. Replicating Molyneux, talk to blacksmith. Okay. Now, I believe we had some problems with that one, but hopefully we'll be able to get to it. Kyle says they need a river chair update. Oh, she feckin' loves that chair. And it rocks back and forth a little bit. So anytime she leaps out of it, it gives a nice dramatic view. Where do I need to go? Oh wow! So I need to head feckin' right round the coast. All right. We can sail this. We can sail this. Sorry, Shackle heard my brain spiders are playing Destiny 2. I was like, oh god, they're learning. Yeah, and Katros, I'm there with you. Like, to breakout of stasis is V, rather than, like... But anyway. I've been thoroughly enjoying Gambit, as I was boring Katros with earlier. I've been having a lot of fun with that as a game mode. Oh, and Bacon Avenger, so, in terms of Operation... What? Bleed Nora? Fuck! Alright, so, I may have run us aground there, but mistakes were made, and it's important to understand that it was absolutely not my fault. And we should be able to build more boats. I just can't see what we hit in the dark. They weren't kidding with the Age of Night. Willing Outcast with, now Will, remember where you sank your boat? I didn't sink the boat! Like, a series of unfortunate events led to a sunken boat. Oh, it's gotta walk the next 900 meters. It's fine. So, Nugget Cam is in progress. By this weekend, we should have the... what will become the new stable for the Nuggets. Then we can start hooking up the cameras and just getting some general nuggety goodness. Well, see, now, Stooge is correct. So one thing Stooge says that they learned in the Navy is that whatever happens to or on the ship is the captain's fault, which you're not wrong. However, when you are the... Oh, fucking skeletons, no! Piggly! Piggly, save me! Good work, Piggly. Okay, I'm not getting quite as wrecked as I have been in the past. However, I was the only person on that ship, so that means I get to decide the story afterwards. Ooh! Oh, Shackle, thank you. A game dev question. This I can help with. Is there a reason why not letting players rebind inputs? I understand there are cases incompatible... but beyond that, why not allow the user to rebind their preferences? That is an interesting question. Skelly, no. Most of the projects I've seen where key rebindings weren't standard was mostly titles that were simultaneously console and PC, where rebindings on console are a lot more difficult to do, at least by my understanding. Or, okay, were. You know what, Shackle, I'm sorry, I don't have a good answer for that one. I mean, Jeffrey Lindsay was pointing out that it does take additional time for, like, for testing and whatnot. Can I just travel there? Yeah. But thinking about it now, like, of all the things that one can... I guess it does add a lot of additional work, but comparable to how much it gives, like, for Total War and stuff like that, we never had to test that every key was bound to every key. Oh, cool. Our boats are still entwined. Yo! Okay, peeps have been on a spree buying stuff from the Humble Store. Feckin' thank you, by the way, because... Wait, what? What horde? I guess there's a new horde now. Oh, sorry! Woohoo! Okay, so I just need to give him 20 iron. Okay, there's a lot of gore going around. I don't know what the bandits were expecting at this point. Just have to go acquire 20 iron, okay. Oh, god darn it! Feckin' bandit archers who block everything with their tiny arm. Ah, that's right. I shall walk up to you and hold my lightly armored forearm in protection. Sorry, I do want to get back to the key bindings conversation because, in case it wasn't drastically obvious, I'm very pro rebinding keys. I'm just gonna let Piggly handle him. Get him, Piggly! Woohoo! Job's done. Time to murder. Woohoo! Alright, props to that last guy who, having watched everyone else get slaughtered, was like, you know what? I fancy my chances at this. Wow, no. Okay, any more for any more. I want to talk about user inputs and accessibility, and you're like kind of getting in the way here. Oh my feckin'. Sir, I will explode you. Okay, okay. Where were we? Favor 6 Wato, hello. Probably gonna need to repair my nonsense. Where were we? Should have enough iron. Bronze, steel. I guess I haven't really been smelting iron. Should change that. I just need some raw iron, is that it? Okay. Sorry, where were we? Where were we? Right. Sir, I will explode you. Also gotta repair this guy's house. Because I kind of broke his house.
Aye, that'll do. The real Mjolnir was crafted by dwarves.
Oh.
They put bloody burning ore in everything. Go nab me some of that.
Fine, I'll get you some burning ore. I'll repair your house. God, it's just wow, wow, wow with everybody. Wow, 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 you destroyed our town. Wow, 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 you explode lightning from the heavens, which killed my friend. God, it's just a lot of whinging. Okay, so. I don't understand why full key rebinding hasn't been allowed. I do want to give props to Microsoft for kind of leading the charge on allowing users to customize both their control setups and the controls they have. Like, it's real nice that... I need some. I need some. Was it pelt or hide? It's hide. No, that's scraps. There we go. Some burning ore and all. I guess one of the other things is that for a lot of consoles have very specific what's the term? Have very specific designations for buttons when it comes to compat requirements. So like with Microsoft, that A is the main select button when going through menus, I believe is part of compat.
Dwarves. Loki bit one of them on the eye and drew blood, which is why the handle's so stubby. I'm thinking some of that blood may have fallen into the iron. Can't hurt to add some. Go find an angry dwarf and get a good amount. You'll know he's angry because he'll be yelling his full head off and charging you. We could do with less of those. Don't spill any on the way back.
Okay. So we need some dwarven blood. Okay. A rough, blessed hammer of doom. Actually, if anyone does need to sing the Doom song, that will be available momentarily. Well, I mean, Jeffrey, you got to get a dwarf's blood up to get blood from a dwarf. I mean, that's just science right there. Do I have dwarf blood? Animal blood? Tainted blood? Which is my least favorite Marilyn Manson song. Couple of antlers. Alright. Yeah, where in the bloody hell are we going to get angry dwarf blood? We'll find the Isle of Angry Ass Dwarves, I guess. Which I believe does exist in this game. Like, there's a couple of islands that are just covered in murder dwarves. No, this does make for a difficult age for exploring. Oh, but yeah, sorry, the thing that I was chatting on was, I just wanted to give props to kind of how Microsoft have been handling accessibility. Because they've been doing a conference every year where they bring in a myriad of different people to talk on the subject of accessibility. What just exploded? Huh. But they bring on a bunch of people to talk about their experiences with accessibility and more things that game devs can do to help. And we are not getting these boats untwined. Gonna need another boat. Okay, before you start judging me, in my defense, those boats were like that when I found it. That's probably what's exploding. X-boat. Boatception. There we go. You put a tiny boat inside of another boat. Oh, feckin' hell. Shh, Stu, they don't need to know. They don't need to know. Yeah, that's actually the final form of my Viking character is Ultron. Ultron level Viking boat boss later on. I will admit, this torch isn't doing a whole heap of much. Okay. Just go back to the hammer. At least when we hit people with this, they know about it. Or, Shackle, I could just make a new boat and, and ignore the 2 exploding bad words. Okay, okay. So, where be dwarves? I know it's one of the outer isles. And we're definitely not strong enough for those areas just yet. It's not Lord's Forest. Could be one of these isles out here. I might go to Valley of the Giants and just start hitting some of these small islands, see what we can find.
But if you just make a new boat, it might merge with the X-boat and become the Hex boat. And we know nothing good will come from that.
Psh. All I'm hearing is a lot of ideas that are awesome there, Shackle. I mean, we have an X boat, we have a Y boat, but soon we will have the Z boat. Alright, I hear somebody getting murdered, and I'm not a part of this. And frankly, I feel a little bit left out. Yeah, of course it's more skeletons! Oh, it's a skeleton boss! We took a regular skeleton and made it worse! I'm so dead. I am toastifiably destroyed. Bonk. Come on. There we go. Ha ha! I take it back! I'm awesome! A divine blessed bow of doom. Or as some might say, doom, 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 doom. Alright, I find myself funny. Anyway. There are a lot of things here, none of them are dwarves. This does not help us. Does anyone else hear pissed off skeletons in the distance? Ah, nice little forge. Do you skelly mind? Oh, down in one. Woo! Skeleton, nope. Oh crap, I don't have a boat yet. Alright, let's dance. I said dancing! Not hit me on my ass! Thank you. Right, let's build a boat. Let's get the pissing heck out of Skeleton Island. I wanted Dwarven Island, not Skeleton Island. Yeah. Oh, Viking ship or dragon ship. Decisions. Sorry, that was a dumb question. I asked a dumb question there. I knew exactly. I knew what I wanted. I knew what I wanted from this adventure. It's a dragon ship. Where's my ship? Oh, we're out of stuff to build. Oh. Alright, Katros, have a lovely rest of your evening. I'm so sorry I was a mess earlier today, and, like, thank you for bearing with me on that.
Scarven research says dwarf things also have skeletons.
What? No. Skeletons have skeletons. Shackle, thank you for the 200 bits. So I'm gonna go logging, but there's also baby giants out here. Oh, cool! I was just wondering how could this giant be more of a jerk if he had skeletons for friends? Oh, I'm kicking ass though. There we go. Okay. Do we have enough to build a boat yet? We do not. Alright, so basically got to do some logging. The wolf's not having a good time here. See, friends, I've got this horrible thought. And I don't want to say it out loud because my QA brain is procking so much right now. But I think I know what's going down with a lot of the instabilities is... Like, this isn't a fresh build. Like, we're not playing a fresh save on on the latest build. What we're playing... Oh, you fucking skeleton piece. Heck! We're playing a save that we've carried through from an earlier build, and I get this feeling that a lot of the instabilities that we're seeing are a legacy issue. It's gonna be a while before we get Dwarven Blood. Balrat's Watto! Oh, I didn't change the game to Rune 2, did I? No, I didn't. We're still just chatting. Nice work, Will. Fuck. I mean, I'm gonna keep going with it as best I can, but Operation Finish Rune 2 may require a start again, which is a terrifying prospect. I'm gonna indulge us another feckin' teleport as well.
Time for a fresh sandwich.
It may be Vanderbeest. It may be. Jesus. Man, I do not know how to park boats. Turns out parking a longship in the dark is a lot more difficult than I thought it was. Alright. So there's Heimdall's statue. I think that needs to be smashed with a giant hammer, don't you? Let's repair the shame I have acquired from getting wrecked by skeletons. Oh, and Vanderbeest, thank you. God, I'm so sorry. Thank you for refilling the pint glass. We've had both House Order and House Valkyrie wrecked this morning. So, Huzzah! Oh, so the statue of Thor is... Oh, God. So the statue of Thor is very easy to crush, but Heimdall's one is apparently nigh on indestructible. Oh. Loki, no! Alright, I know how to handle this. Bone sword. Hapacha! Bone sword? Bone sword Hapacha? Oh shush, exploding boat. This is not about you. Okay. I might have thrown the bone sword too far. Has anyone seen my bone sword? I really like that bone sword. Hopefully we've got enough resources to repair this place. No. There we go.
Finally, I am free from that interminable statue. It didn't even look like me. I'm far more handsome. I have a crick in my neck like you wouldn't believe.
Oh, I feel you, buddy.
Many thanks, hero. Yes, it is I, Heimdall. How can you be certain I am who I say I am? You can't. But trust Hel. She has no reason to lie. Loki trapped me in there, at least. A millennia before he tricked you into being his latest errand boy. I've been stuck in that damn hunk of junk for longer than a Jotun's phallus.
Excuse me, sir. Check it out, pre-cooked venison. Okay. So I don't know how to tell you this, friends, but lobbed sword's gone, and I don't think it's coming back. We may need a bigger sword. Oh no, find blessed greatsword of tenacity. There, that looks like the kind of thing we can yote at someone's face. Job's a good one. Sorry, where were we? So what were we talking about before I got distracted by boats exploding and skeletons trying to ruin my day? By my understanding, it was mostly a discussion about like key rebindings and stuff in video games. I never put stock in the theory that one of the reasons behind the lack of accessibility for changing and moving controls was competitive play. So as to, air quotes, keep it fair. It was definitely boats and bones. You're right, Kyball. Did I get a hide? Yes, I did. Don't have enough more. Okay. What do you need?
What it is, warrior, what it is. It's your favourite word rhymer, Ryder the Miner.
No, sir. Sir, I can end you.
Word around town is that you've had to destroy the village's Heimdall statue. Something about the real Heimdall being trapped inside it, huh?
So I will throw a sword in you.
That is crazy, my man. But you know what you're doing?
I do.
I'm glad to have met you. Your deeds have inspired all kinds of poems.
Don't do it.
Here's a verse.
Don't do it. Sir, do not do this.
The wolf of Midgard strikes first, hits hard. You started in the ground, now you're starting to astound. The world needed an upheaval, so you had to get medieval. Showed no fear, felt no pain, traveled to the Vigrid plain. Put some thrall in their place and got up in Loki's face.
I'm gonna let him finish.
Turned us all into believers, taking on the great deceiver.
It hurts.
Now it's time for him to pay. Time for you to slay your prey. Cause your victory is a lock. It's time to end Ragnarok! I'm still working on it. Rapid rapport is hard, man.
We shall never speak of this again. And I'm taking my sword back.
There is no need to recount your deeds. Though petrified, I have witnessed all that has transpired. You and the hundreds of other saviors that came before you. Still, you could not know that Thor and Odin had betrayed Asgard. It is not your fault. They took advantage of your honor. And I have waited a long, long time to say this to you all. What an absolute shit show. You killed the very elemental guardians I deployed to protect the Norns from Loki. All you lot had to do was nothing.
Hey, don't look at me, Heimdall. Alright? Though you're not wrong, Heimdall. Like, this has been an epic shit show. This has been a play about pieces of feces. I have enough stuff to build a boat, so we're swimming. I'm sorry.
The Tower of Divine Observation. This is a sacred space for me. The Gjallarhorn was my pride and joy before Ragnarok. My duty. Ascend the tower, hero, and destroy it. Yes, I am certain this is no time for sentimentality. I will drain the power from the pieces and use the energy to delay Loki from rewinding time. If the Norns reset the clock, all of this will have been for naught.
Okay. But at least now we know why Thor was being such a chronic crumb bum. Chrono, Watto, coming in, coming in. How goes it? Oh, Vanderbeest, a Viking cyber poet. Oh, dear lord. You know, we're gonna, because we have a whole new wave of people who have found the Longship, like, since the before times. Like, at some point, we're gonna have to go back to Bloodnet. We're gonna have to. And no one's ready. Shackle's like, I legitimately enjoyed that poem. Apparently my goal as
It is done.
a Viking of this land is to go
Great
around
horn
Chumbawamba everything.
I have absorbed the power. The wheels have been set in motion. Continue to do as Hell requests. When the time is right, we will find a way to return you to the Vigrid plane to confront Loki, whatever the cost. After all, it is my preordained duty to slay Loki during the final battle. Now go. I must prepare.
Kronos is just fooling around as a Viking assassin.
Your assistance has been invaluable, warrior. Heimdall is best suffered in small doses. The whole situation is not ideal. At least Heimdall's freedom and his destruction of the Gjallarhorn should keep Loki distracted. If only for the time being. I shall be sending you forth to the Vigrid Plain once we are in possession of my ship's masthead and compass. While both are equally important, my ship of nails must wait until she is in unerring navigation.
I think we're going to be in night for a while,
I
friends.
consider my compass as more companion than mere navigation tool, accompanying me on every voyage, helping me steer clear of danger. Regisphere has also provided protection upon occasion. You shall see what I mean.
Okay.
It is vital you return my compass with no damage. It shall prove difficult. Find Conrad, slay him, and remove Regisphere from his possession. Were he not Draugr, he might be amused by our goal.
When
It
you
was
say
his
without
original
damage,
intention.
I feel you may have contacted the wrong individual. I'm the person you called for excessive damage. I damage things without even trying. Do you see that last run of... Okay, no, that's where we're gonna... Alright. Alright, so where do you need us to go? Oh wow, we have a long journey. And we are currently... Feck. Alright, so... Sail out towards the red, and then down towards... Maybe we'll find some dwarves. Who knows? Remember when I spent that time trying to jump off the tower onto the boat? Those were good times. Where? Jesus! What the fuck? I'm sorry. The hot fuck duck nuggetry just happened. Friends, I think we are going to see the return of incredibly stubborn Will. I need to do this.
That's IT. That's enough. No. More boats.
Oh, we are... Oh, feckin' skeleton bastard! So we have a long walk ahead, friends. We are currently... I guess we could head down to the Valley of the Giants. Yeah. Run through teleportation rooms like there's no tomorrow. Yeah, that boat was absolutely heckin' cursed. I guess we can repair, talk to some people here, get a pint or two in. Hoard resources, you know, like the good old days. Oh. Like, I think I should be allowed boats. Apparently Will has been forbidden from boating. I have been forbidden, if you will. Okay, I'm dumb proud of that joke. I'm not even, friends, I'm not even slightly sorry. It is forbidden. Level do I need for that? 41. So I'm still a couple of levels off of. Excuse me. Thank you, Cat Exile. That was a plus A pun. I gave that my A game. But we do not need to work axes. Okay. Actually gonna take the baby sword with us as well. Because I did need a one-handed weapon. Hopefully I can find a shield of some description. Island people who are super duper cursed. How you doing? Alright. I think I left a boat out here. Should be alright. Kybal says, remember it for the pun award at the end of the year. Yo, you can't ask us to do a pun awards. Why is it every boat that I own is cursed? Couldn't just let me have one boat. No? I want teeny tiny boat. Curse them all. This is the great curse that Loki has put upon us, is boat curse. Just swim everywhere. Oh yeah, no, Stooge, you're right. Tide's out. Should have read those surf charts. But if I remember rightly, all right, fine. We'll do a swim. Grumble, 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 grumble. Yeah, like, Kimball, the idea of doing like a Longship Awards, like, pun of the year, that's going to be a hard one. We could do like clip of the year best pun. Sorry, I thought it was skeletons following me. Yeah, harmonious, that's the point. That so many puns are produced, like how do we add a ranking system? If we did a pun contest for the end of the year, like, that would be the most hotly contended. I feel like on video games, because, you know, we all have a certain amount of empathy. We have a love for maybe not just the games that we like, but for other people's. Like, we're going to take that into consideration. But puns? Puns is a blood sport here. I should know, because it's made me bleed. Okay, not too far from our destination. It's nice not being constantly besieged by skeletons every 2 seconds. Someone can get used to this, you know? I feel like we were here before. Oh, yay! Skeletons! Isn't hell meant to be in charge of these bad words? Yeah. Yeah, I'll consult with the powers that be and see if we can come up with like a format for pun of the year. As it shall truly be a hard-fought contest. Oh, Draugr, about bloody time. It's like, sir, you gotta stop throwing skeletons at me. I'm only one person. I gotta admit though, like, the Age of Night adds a certain level of spoopageness just due to the fact I can't ruddy see. you then combine that with skeletons that can kick your ass, you're onto a winner. Oh, we're done. All right, we're going dungeon crawling. All right. Okay. This is cool. Oh, they got carpets in here and everything. Buddy, friends, I've been training against skeletons all day. You aren't even enough to offend me right now. Had a skeleton training montage. Did they leave anything to eat? In fact, of course they didn't. Anything? Oh, treasure. A rough obsidian arrow of seafaring. So that sounds like someone I used to know. And that is inordinately better. Or maybe not better for murder. And I do like murder. Alright, let's keep the murder going. And Favor 6, that's super lovely of you to say. Sorry, if you have any, friends, if you have any banter topics, we were talking a little bit about control rebinding earlier. I apologise I didn't stay on topic. Oh wow, we've been going for 2 hours. Huh. I may go get myself a coffee in a sec. Favor 6, you are absolutely correct. It's still a little rough around the edges in places, but considering everything that happened to this game, the work that has gone into making it absolutely needs to be restated. Like, it was such an odd, very simplistic creation when we first encountered it. And now, feckin' yo. Now it's a whole different kettle of monkeys. Like, when this game initially launched, the format was... Oh, sorry, let's kill these guys first. Next! Where'd that archer go? Where'd you go, me? Woohoo! That's how you handle skeletons. Alright, ha! You better run. Wait, I know that noise. That noise is bad. Hold that thought. Fuck! Skeletons! Yeah, so Favor 6, this game has made so many strides. What I was trying to say was when this game started out, it was like timer round based. Each round lasted like an hour or so, and you had to try and get as many items from around the land before facing Loki. The more you had, the more damaged, the more weakened Loki was when you fought him. But there was like an hour timer, and when the hour was up, then you all just teleported in, fought Loki, rinse and repeat. It was like only playable on public servers, with then they added like private hosting after. It was an absolute mess, and it's become a cohesive open world game with a story and whacking great big hammers to kill things with. Alex says, can we have a discussion on ADHD in gaming? I haven't checked in on the FDA approved game which is meant to help with ADHD treatment, but that is a thing that exists. Stu's saying open world games and ADHD is a scary combination. There's a reason I only finished a couple. Okay. Like, I don't want to derail a conversation too much as... Sorry, let me hold that thought. I do want to be careful when talking about ADHD and gaming that we're talking about like people who are medically diagnosed with ADHD, not just I get a bit excitable now and then, as there is a big difference between the two. And you know, thanks to having a few friends who are very honest about their experiences with it, they have shown me a lot more of... They've given me a lot better grounding about the realities of. Whereas ADHD, kind of like OCD, is often used as a shorthand to describe a certain kind of a personality trait, which isn't the same. You know, not... Oh, that's a lot of skeletons in a room. Piggly! Need your help on that one. Piggly, if you can go. Thank you. Aha! Explosions. It's like a tiny maze. Tiny maze where any one room can just contain a shit ton of skeletons. Yeah, and Stooge was saying it's not like on the subject of ADHD. It's not even a trait, but just used to describe
Reactor
being
online.
easily distracted.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
4 months of helping to make will cry. 4 months well spent.
Yeah, I had a bit of a moment this morning. I won't lie, but Stammering Gamer, 4 months of having you come and hanging out here. That's fucking cool, yo. We're chatting ADHD and gaming at the moment. And again, it's just... This isn't stuff that I feel that any of you are guilty of, but it is something that I've observed that, yeah, using ADHD or ADD as a shorthand for easily distracted is, for a lot of people, like, ADHD is a lot to manage, and it can affect your life across the board. It's not just being a little bit hyper, a little bit distracted. It's a real thing, and a lot of people go to great lengths to manage it, lest it be a force of negativity in their lives. I've also heard that from friends that have OCD. OCD can be absolutely crippling if unmanaged, and it isn't just a case of being a little bit clean or a little bit. When you throw around a lot of those terms casually, it can genuinely upset people who go through it. Also, are those velociraptors? Are those lizard folk? I understand the irony of the way in which I just made that statement, but we just came into a room having a discussion about casually throwing around terms, and there are 2 lizard folk turned to stone having a feckin' banquet. Strace was saying the big thing is people with ADHD is not about having normal distribution of mental stimulation. They're often understimulated, and gaming can easily scratch the itch of that defect. That deficit, sorry, defect. I apologise. And Faber 6, we're definitely not going to go into the links between ADHD and dyslexia and stuff like that. We're not even touching that kettle of monkeys. Vanderbeest says, be careful, Will. Velociraptors have skeletons too. No, they don't. They're lizards, Vanderbeest. Lizards don't have skeletons. They're not people. Someone back me up here. Like, back me up with some science. I can't believe I have to explain this to Vanderbeest. God. Like, dwarves have dwarven skeletons. They're little skeletons. Silky's like, I heard science. Wait. Well, Stammering Gamer, I'm very happy that you got your PS5. It's been interesting seeing... Sorry, just murder these guys real quick. Oh, that is rude!
Drop your weapons and surrender.
Or... let me smash you with my hammer. Oh, right. I'll equip the arrows as well. I always forget I have to do that. Thank you. Sorry about this. Bear with me a second. Just had to murder that guy wholesale. But yeah, I mean, I can only speak colloquially, but from the small tales I've heard, not colloquially, God, I can only speak of stories I've heard from friends, but a lot of them have said that video games can be a good focusing agent when it comes to managing ADHD, and that's always something that's made me happy. I'm sorry. That's an acid gold hammer. Alright, what level are we now? We are... Oh, okay, we're 38. We're 3 levels away from gold acid hammer. I didn't even know that was an option. Favor6 says Velociraptors have skeletons. What? How can they have skeletons? Favor6, they're not people. God. Archaeology still has a long way to come.
God follower, you must be
Chode slam. Okay. Guess this guy's... I mean, full of ore, but... I don't know. I feel like I was expecting a fight in here.
You? Why
Ah, here we go.
How are you alive? I do not understand. I delivered you the true death. Yet you walk and breathe once more. You are not supposed to exist. Inconceivable.
That's just rude, dude.
My sincere thanks, Father. Your ranting and raving is fine. Believe what you see. I've brought back those you've discarded, and they shall bring forth your downfall.
Families, am I right?
Played a hand in this return. I thought you cared not what befell these mortals. Why would you return them home? Send them back. Then we can spend some quality time together, father and daughter.
Champion, it seems Loki has finally realized you get your breath. Father never was one for subtlety. I'll grant that his reaction is warranted. Your resolve is unwavering, and you have bested his lieutenant.
Mortal, perhaps you can see sense in all this. Drop your weapons and walk away. All that lies ahead of you is demise after demise, failure after failure.
Oh, shush your butt.
I don't want for it to be at my hand. There's no shame in a strategic retreat.
Your words are both our champions and our own. We are united in our quest. and we are not the dullards you take us for. You should save your breath. In a short time, you shall have no more.
Sir. Sir! I'm gonna break your butt with a hammer. Get back here! Nope, skeleton, you're not invited. Can't believe I got my ass kicked by a skeleton again. What are they making these skeletons out of? Like, Loki, why do you even bother having followers? I shall send my Draugr lieutenants to handle this. Sir, actually, we've been working on skeletons, and we've made them hard as nails. Literally, just send 3 of them. 4 if you're feeling generous. Oh, lordy, lordy. That is a boring hammer. We do not need a boring hammer. I'm slowly up to one of Mobane's bones. And I don't know if I'd say perfect timing there, Stammering Gamer. But urge to severely kick Loki's ass. Rising. It's a human leg. Oh yeah, we were going to try and build a whole person, weren't we? Oh, crow vapors. Alright. Come, Piggly. We have work to do. Just can't remember which direction. It's back in place as a maze! Okay, we definitely had to go through the Velociraptor room, that's for sure. Alright, so this is the exit. Oh, goody! More skeletons. No, go away. Skeleton, no. Skeleton, no. Skelly, no. Skelly, no! Okay, we're just never going to talk about that again. That was terrible. I mean, that wasn't even a fight. That was me getting chased around by someone's sternum. Oh, do not giggle at me, you skeleton jerk! Alright, is that it? Did we get them all? Wonder what glorious treasure will await us. Having defeated such fearsome skeletons, nothing. The skeletons stole everything! Bastards! Hey, the skeletons are dead. I didn't get crushed this time. I'd call that a success. Oh, obsidian ore. Don't mind if I do. That's definitely the other thing that World of Warcraft instilled in me is... Doesn't matter if you're going to get killed and murderated. If you can steal that last bit of ore before you do, I mean, that's a victory right there. Oh god, did someone order a lava river? I think I can see a lava river. Did somebody order one of those? Yep, no, that's a lava river. God darn it. thought I said we weren't going to have a river of lava. Like, it ruins the aesthetic of the castle. Oh! Feck me. Ah! Getting weird Spyro the Dragon flashbacks here. Oh, cat exiled.
Not run, accept your death.
Or just crush you all. Mate, I've been partying with skeletons. Don't even. Don't even. Although I will say that this entire adventure has made me want to get the print of the Hellboy panel. Don't mess with me, lady. I've been drinking with skeletons. Oh.
I sense God power around this one.
Oh, crap. People and skeletons. People are just proto-skeletons. Crap. Sorry, Piggly. I keep forgetting Piggly. Piggly can take friendly fire. Oh, he was a whole heap of nothing. Got a cool little forge in here and everything. Chests I can't open. Weapons I can't steal. Truly, truly this is hell.
Surrender.
No. Does everyone else see the glowing person in there? Like, that's not just me, right? Favorite 6 says, inside every living human enemy is a skeleton waiting to kick your ass. Or, as I like to think, inside every lazy adventurer, there's a skeleton with a can-do attitude. Yeah, apparently Willing Outcast, yeah, the shape is following me from session to session. Inem said they heard Obsidian might be leaving in exile? Wait, but Obsidian got bought by Microsoft. I mean, there's nothing to stop the people who make a game leaving, but... hello? Oh.
You have done well, my champion.
Go me? What does the new one do? Constitution. I think currently we've got attack speed, which is fun with a hammer.
Vejvasvia rarely speaks, since she is but a wisp of her former self. Rest assured, she can navigate you safely to
excuse
the
me.
liquid flame. She and the ship are immune to the powers of the gods while sailing.
Cha-ching! Let's just steal everything not nailed down. That seems like a fall to oblivion. Oh, sorry, there's been a lot going on games industry-wise today, and I don't think all of the embargoes have dropped yet. So, I guess a lot of us are still waiting to see what else has been going down. Oh. Can repair our goodies!
I sense Asgardian energies.
You sense as a giant hammer coming to kick your ass in the dark! You did not just set me on fire, you POS! Fucking brigands, am I right?
Don't try to run.
Job's done. Any more for any more? Any more? For any more? Feckin' skeletons, man! I think that last skeleton just stabbed me with an arrow, just out of principle. Alright. I don't want to alarm you, but it's very dark in here. Alright, this castle has been fucking wrecked. There's nobody cleaning up in here. Okay, I don't know what it is about this room, but something's making me feel very unsettled. Wait, is that back to the Halls of Gold? Oh yes, that's the Halls of Gold, but then the Fall of Hella Death. Okay. And Lecter Watto! How goes it? Parkour, parkour. Oh crap, that's a lot of skeletons. Remember me as I was? There we go. That's how we get it done. Wait, no, that's the... Oh. That's the room full of velociraptors. We know this place. I am getting my ass kicked repeatedly by skeletons, dear Lecter, but I'm doing better, I'm doing better. Taste the power of lightning! No, the power of lightning is ineffective to things that don't have a bloodstream. Oh.
I will send you to your...
I'll shush your butt. Sir. Honestly, the only thing you're doing is making me having to walk over you to kill you. Like, this is just... Did you not see what I did to the skeletons before? It wasn't pretty. I'm so sorry, where were we? Parkour, wrong door. Shit, I gotta remember that one, Vanderbeest. Alright, and we oot. I only got my face crushed a bit. Oh, there's the good crunchy stuff. I must have slept like a feckin' L piece in Tetris. I've done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days. As long as I live, I will never be able to write that funny. Oh, I'm so glad we managed to pick up some leftover wood. Back off, skeletons! No! I am not getting paid enough to fight any of you numpties. What's that glowing red thing in the center there? Oh, it's a bad idea, but I want to go check it out. So I think I hear the pursuit of... Ow! Piece of shit. Skeleton mother hubbard. Alright, so chances that glowing red thing is a bad idea. If anyone wants to place bets right about now, you are more than welcome. Does that sound like anyone else to skeletons coming out of the water? Oh, it's a challenge battle. Challenge over. Fight started. Fight's over. Nice going, dingus. I'd also like to point out I have collected a lot of legs. Like a lot of legs. I don't know at what point I should start like just getting rid of them, or I'm thinking about like a couple of recycling, maybe some donations. I could donate a few of them. That might be cool. Start like a little little legs for tykes program. Yeah, 100% bad thing for them. That poor Draugr has been waiting for a fight this whole game. Finally gets called up to bat. It's like, yes, now's my time to shine. No, it was not your time to shine. It was your time to get crushed by a two-handed weapon. How in the bloody hell are we? Well. Hope you all don't mind swimming, because we're going to be doing a lot of it. So Wandering Gamer bet 3 packets of sugar that red light was a bad idea. And I'd love to tell you that that was a clever hustle that I planned. Like I knew all along I'd be able to take that fight. I had no idea. But that is a glowing Bifrost gate. And I think those are... Okay, those are walls. This seems like a cozy place. Oh, broken castle vibes. See a couple of fires off in the distance. Wouldn't exactly call it homely, but you know. Oh, cool! There's a temple. Dwarves! I've been looking for you wee nippers for some time. Excuse me, I need your blood. Dwarves! Dwarves, I need your blood. No, skeletons, no! You're not invited. Alright, we really need to work on invites, friends, because... okay, firstly, this looks horrifying. Secondly, because these skeletons keep just showing up. Like, we've got to... Right, someone's got to say something. Right, look, I'm sorry. Like, no skin, no tongue, no service. So there's a teeny tiny island out that way. Or we can try swimming for the mainland. Might have enough for us to craft up another boat just in... Alright. Just going to make us a regular Viking ship, just in case it does the same thing the last one did. And decides to play a quick old game of Jotunselfenheim. Okay. Okay, so it flew drastically to the left. We got this. Oh! Here we go, we're doing some sailing! Wait, where are we? Right, we're good, we're good.
We can't keep the skeletons out, they all have skeleton keys.
Moose. Moose. Moose why? Oh, Draugrs, yes! Send some more of them. They're squishy and they get us all berserking. Vanderbeest, thank you for the 200. Right. guess this is an island? A mighty berserk hammer of endurance. Wow, we have picked up a lot of nonsense. Current boots, 35, 365. These ones, no. Okay. Oh, that's a right fancy hammer, that is. I tell thee. I tell thee. I mean, a mace is just a fancy hammer. That's just science. And to the spooky anonymous ghosts and stammering gamer, thank you for refilling the pint glass. Oh, I'm sorry I've been so all over the place today, friends. I'm mildly terrified about this thing hitting land and just exploding again. Try and keep us away from... I guess it must be like shallow rocks or something. Something I can't see beneath the water. Which is... Oh, God! Which is a little bit haunting. What's that place? Oh, we have never been there. Let's go get into mischief. Ancient seaway. Sounds like things that need crashing with a hammer. Oh, and Kaimball, have a good night, friend. Exploring the darkness is definitely unsettling. And Operation Dwarf Hunt has been a complete complete failure. Oh, and Kaimball, hey, no worry. Like, I'm glad we can help. Two, it's kind of fun to be a part of a thing. Ugh, again for the skeletons!
IGN 8 out of 10 too much water.
The infamous 8 out of 10. I love the idea of every gaming outlet changing their rating scale to be completely like Monty Python level abstract. That would make me happy. IGN gives it the colour purple out of 10. 3/15 of an eighth out of 12. Ooh, I can make a rage hammer now. Feels mildly apt. And Vanderbeest, thank you kindly. Oh, yo, Stammering Gamer, sorry, I didn't see that was 500 you dropped there. Sorry, I do hope no one thinks I'm being blasé about throwing stuff in today.
I think those skeletons have a bone to pick with you. They don't want you to see the marrow.
Pun Spectre! Pun Spectre, why? Oh. You've got the femur of puns with you. Wanna go to Piggly? Go get him! Daramaniac, Watto! Okay, ding, but also sadly, Piggly did not do well. Oh, I'm on fire. Job's done. Oh, Daramanic saying they played a little bit of RUNE 2 the other day after you saw you play it. Oh, way cool. We have a legacy save which is causing some interesting challenges. But I'm still feckin' loving this. I do need to finish this game, though. Skeletons, no! Skeletons, no! Having some slight skeleton problems. We find ourselves in the Age of Night. On account of the fact that it's very dark. Honestly, I really think we should work on our naming convention. Now I say it out loud. As we've gone from the Age of Ice, where it was very cold, to the Age of Night, where it is very dark. I should probably have thought of something a little bit smarter. Wait, what are you all encouraging the skeletons? Whose side are you on here? What I want to do is drink a bunch of mead, find some dwarves, steal their blood, and go from there. Willing Outcast, go get some sleep, friend. I can assure you that this isn't going to get more sensical. Hey, Hero and the Bird. What ho, friend? Favorite 6 asking what the Age of Nightmare is. Oh lordy lordy. I'm friends, if you're not aware of Nightmare spelt specifically like that, it's a British TV show. It was basically like what if LARP was a game show where it was entirely impossible to get your friend killed. Ah, good times, good times. And Hero just got back from a 4-frame lunch stream. I'm kind of be curious. Oh, how goes the Sahelanthropus build? Wait. What the hell is that in C? Are you seeing stuff? It's like a shoal. Like a glittering shoal. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely some, like, lead you to your watery depth type nonsense. Oh yeah, and the Wandering Gamer, that's a good point. Not too many people can say they're canonically dead in that show. So Hero says Sahelanthropus is done, doing the MGRX03. Oh, that build. Okay, no. That build was a lot of work, but despite how very fiddly it was, it's a lot of fun.
I have tried to be a reasonable warrior, but it seems there's just no reasoning for one such as yourself.
Never been reasonable, you've been a bellender.
You're both cut from the same stubborn cloth. You're both self-righteous narcissists thinking you can change anything on a whim.
Oh, pot kettle, you have an incoming call.
If you're so confident, how about we make this a little harder? I know you want the masthead. It's the next logical step. Conrad wasn't enough on his own, it seems. Perhaps I'll bring him back and have Trim join him.
Boat's gone.
That should be enough to put you down. I'm tired of bargaining, mortal. You have chosen this, not me. You should have stayed dead. If for some reason they fail to take your life, know that I look forward to doing so personally. You had your chance to flee. You had your chance to flee. You had your chance to flee.
Are you done? You good? Okay, sorry about that. Loki being all giving it all that. Nom nom Wato. And yeah, Hero, if you get the chance, the little LED units that you can get for some of the MG kits. I got the, I think it's the yellow one to go with. Oh wow, it's dark in here. I got the yellow one to go with the version 3, and it's a lot of fun. Ooh. twofer, huh? Fine. Then I'm bringing my piglet. And my piglet's friend. Oh, that hurt a lot. No! Back! Oh, here is saying they found a guy online with a bare bones website with a remote control and blinking light sets. Interesting. He hand makes them somewhere out east. I mean, that's way cool. Oh, feck off, skeletons! I'm trying to talk to people! That is skeletal bullshit! Fuck! Sorry. Oh, this is... Sorry, forgive my language. Just need to wreck the crap out of these skeletons. Hero says, I may or may not try one, I'll let you know how it is. Way cool. Because some little remote control ones would be real cool. The only thing is, I ate the batteries on the version 3 because I was showing people the lights one evening. Got drunk, left him on, and it just chewed through the batteries. Oh, new skills? Yeah, I'll take more Bull Lightning. Half a char. And... oh, I still can't upgrade strength. I'm waiting for that super whooper poison hammer. It's going to be a lot of fun, that one. One thing I did manage to find, Hero, was these LED lights that look like teeny tiny little spotlights. Actually, let me show you, because I could use a break from getting my ass kicked by skeletons every 5 seconds. Skeletons. So I got a 4-pack of these, and they were only a few bucks. But they look like tiny floodlights. And they are like little functioning LEDs. They're not super bright, but they look real cool. And so I've kind of been using them, slowly rebuilding back here and stuff. I got to start the unicorn build next, and I'm a little bit scared by it. Like, on the plus side, there's almost no panel lining to do for the unicorn because all the detail comes from the in-between parts. But it's the unicorn with the lights in it, and it is not a simple. It's not a simple construction. Ooh. But speaking of simple constructions, put you over here. Can stash some of my ill-gotten gains while we've been out in the high seas. Astral says, if the light don't make me blind, it's worthless. I haven't tried casting my gaze directly into it, but we can try some experimentation on that later. Bony leg, no. Oh. Hero says, I have a nice order coming on Monday for a few small things. Got the 2 Evas as well. I've done a couple of friends give them a try. From what they explained, the Evangelion builds they have some additional challenges to be sure, but they look real good when they're done. Sorry, friends. I've been a terrible host today. I have not told you to follow or hang out with peoples, even after Toadhouse let us a raid, EXO, God. So, friends, here on the Bird's a fellow Seattle streamer who, alongside being an accomplished artist, is a fellow Gundam enthusiast. Who, I mean, Hero, did you also take up the Gundam nonsense because of lockdown? Just cooking up some food. Here is something funny enough. Just before in February, turns out it was a good hobby to take up. Feckin' timing. I got sent a kit by Jaralan, and it turns out it was the Barbatus, the 1/100, and it's one of like the best kits. So yeah, Jaralan got me hooked on the good stuff. And then yeah. So yeah, friends, alongside Here in the Bird, ET3 Stooge, Team Toadhouse, obviously Lady Lecter, like, please put these individuals in your follow lists. You deserve the things they put forward. Now let's see if I can break these guys' knees. I'm not getting another coffee until I kick these guys' asses. That's gonna be my little reward. Hero says, and if you never heard the story of how I got my first kit this year, it's pretty funny. Okay. Stammering saying, they blame me for the Gundam addiction. Still waiting for the unicorn, though. Ordered it 5 weeks ago. It's no worry. It's weirdly one of the things that I enjoy about the whole Gundam nonsense is that if you don't want to spend a ton of money, ordering things that will show up in months is the best way to do it. And so occasionally I'll have forgotten about something that will show up. And it makes me feel like, oh crap. It's like it's a lovely little surprise. That's one. Once you go too fuck! Alright, once more with feeling. Keep wailing on these bad words until victory! I was going to say victory or death, but apparently we're going to be doing a little bit of both. So Hero's saying that they build models, fold paper cranes, and play a lot of indie games. That's a better descriptor of what you do than I put forward there. Okay. Piggly! Get him, Piggly. Oh. Woohoo! There we go.
You have the masthead. Well done. Now return it to my ship so that you might face Loki once more.
Does anyone else feel like I'm walking into yet another monstrous trap?
I entrust you with two of the things I care for most. My ship and my compass. The only things that have ever granted me companionship and freedom.
That and my Neopets account. I'm sincerely unsure if they're still in there, but they also granted me companionship. Alright. Just can't remember where... So it's Old Cavern, Odin's Remnant Village, Valley of the Giants, Marketplace. So here it was it Gorsham Island, Temple of the Serpent, Feck, Bloodjawn Isle, a cheerful name. Lowlands, Forest, Old Cavern. I feel like it. No. Feck, where was it? Well, I guess that's where we gotta go. Challenge mode. Ostrazuni said, get ready for a boss fight and then some. Oh, and Hero was saying, so in a nutshell, their first kit was visiting their daughter while she was at her grandparents'. I was over there for the weekend. The grandpa had driven back to pick me up, but he pooed his pants. So we drove an hour back to the house. We had to trash some seat cushions and hose down his pants. Happens. He felt so bad, he drove me to the model ship after, since I was talking about it. And the model shop after, and boom, first kit. Aww. I mean, I'm sorry you and your grandpa had to go through all that, but that's a lovely little thing as a thank you. God, yeah. I mean, I've had the long ship keeping me well stocked. I just almost feel like I want to be able to spend more time with a bunch of them. And I'm by no means complaining. They all just charging into. All right, hang on a sec. Sorry, hold that thought, dear friends. Apparently, I've got to go obliterate more heathens. Hadouken! Oh! Sorry, as soon as the chain lightning starts, that's when the fun begins. There we go. I don't feel like yelling any more for any more. Oh yeah, no, they're sending more peeps in. Wow, just not gonna let. Oh God, I did not mean to kill that guy. All right. Maybe, just maybe, I should get a cuppa. Oh my life. Oh my life. Oh, and if I pause it in single player, it doesn't give us the full jams. Okay. It's alright, I've got some smooth jams I can throw on. So friends, I'm gonna make myself a cup of tea, and then we shall continue. Get to the boat, lovely to see you. What ho, friend? I was just gonna refill my cuppa, and then continue getting my ass kicked up and down the entirety of Midgard. You know, standard stuff, standard stuff. Fucking skeletons. Although, okay, that wasn't skeletons, that was cannibal berserkers. The individuals, not the band. Hey, Hero, no worry. Thanks for stopping in, yo. And, yeah, I'm looking forward to having I reckon we should do, like, a Zergwave, the hobby shop down in the ID when the world is opened up again. We'll get a bunch of like little Gundam nerds down there. Oh, yeah, I like that idea. I've been making a list of stuff I want to do, like when we're no longer on lockdown, and that's definitely on there. Before I jump on break, Get to the Point was just saying, Will, you're the only person on my Steam friends list that owns Spelunky 2, which makes me sad. Are you enjoying it? Fuck yes. I mean, forgive my language, but it's more of what you asked for. Spelunky 2 is the original game and then some, and it's glorious. Like, I've gotten to Olmec. Yeah, I've gotten to Olmec twice so far, but I haven't managed to beat him. There's so much in the way of, like, new stuff, secrets. It's just fucking brilliant. I do find myself being still very much along the line of... I'm on a good run if I can get the Chalice of Kali. If I can get that, then I feel like I'm on track to do a win. But that might just be more to my ineptitudes rather than victories. But yeah, Get to Boat. If I can ever help recommend it to other people, I absolutely will, because that game is just glorious. Alright. I'm gonna get Cuppa to be continued. Oh. Bear me a second. Okay. Cuppa. Then we shall continue. Because I need to kick Loki's ass. This has to happen. It needs to happen. Carpenter. For those asking about updates on River in the new chair, the chair's at such a point by the window where the point where she'd usually look out across the world, you know, obviously guarding the house from, you know, mail delivery people, etc. She can now lie in there and just kind of like gaze out the window, and it looks kind of like the dag equivalent of regal and hecking adorable at the same time. So, let's turn that off. Excuse us, smooth jams. We have places to be. Oh yes, because I teleported to the nearest aisle, which I thought was a smart move, only to then get my ass kicked. So I'm just going to go back to Valley of the Giants over here. I think that's the smart play. So get to the boat. How have your Spelunky 2 runs been treating you? Actually, tuning to this game's not a bad idea. Oh, Piggly, no. New side quests available. Interesting. Where are we going to get dwarven blood from? It's like, oh my god. And where did Mo leave all his bones? You're right. Stammering Gamer could ask politely. But we haven't found many dwarves. And, okay, I'll admit, the dwarves we have found so far, yes, I could have stopped and asked them politely, instead of crushing them with my hammer. But, in my defense, it was fun. That doesn't really work, does it? That's not really... God. And I might keep this with us just for when we hit 41, because that is a big old leap upward. Oh, and what does the new thing do? Dexterity plus speed of ships. If I could feckin' sail them, you know. Do mine eyes deceive me, or are we dealing with yet more skeletons? Oh no, we're doing a super skeleton. That's worse than a regular skeleton. But yeah, fun fact, skeletons are drastically weak to arrows. Not a lot of people know that, but it's actually a medical fact. Hurtling arrow after arrow at a deer who deftly dances between them. Look, I know you lot explode, alright? We've met before. Alright. Now, chances... Chances that this ship will have the consistency of exploding. Ship's gone. Fuck. Why? Why? Why the old gods and the new? What have I done to offend thee? That's alright. I guess our Vikings can learn how to triathlon swim across here. gives us a chance to have a bit more of a cuppa. Vanderbeest's like, have you found the exoskeleton yet? I mean, if it's a skeleton on the outside beating the snot out of you, it's definitely an exoskeleton. It might not be my exoskeleton. Oh. Slowly swimming into battle, the Vikings return. Sorry, bear with me just a second. Yeah, Dreamer, I'm trying not to think too much on the irony that the one thing that we can't seem to make work in the Age of Night is ships. The things that made Vikings so fearsome. But then again, if you get a squad of Vikings that could swim like this, that's pretty terrifying a power and all. Do you see like a ton of smoke coming off of that island? I think this might be a bad idea. I didn't say I wasn't going to do it, just that it's a bad idea. Oh. Stammer is asking, what's everyone's opinion on Sony boss saying they've received no complaints about the small size of the PS5's SSD? I think it's one of those ones where the amount of units that they have sold, pre-sold, and put out versus the amount of complaints of it is probably so drastically outnumbered that they don't consider it an issue. What is curious is, and I've not managed to verify this, but some rumblings that you won't have the initial, at least at launch, options of expanding your PlayStation's hard drive. Because by my understanding with the PS4, you could add an external drive to it. Okay, the Boglins. This is not a coast. This is a feckin' rock. Poor Viking bloke's just going to be waterlogged by the end of this. Anyone else finding this eerily quiet? Skelly, no! Woohoo!
Where is she? Where's my sister? One of you shriveled-dick thrall better tell me right now, or so help me hell.
Sir! Maddock. I can't help but feel like you weren't necessarily invited to this party, and now you've kind of invited yourself. Dear Maddock, don't make this weird. But yeah, Stammering, I don't mean to seem nonchalant on the PS5 elements in the ilk. I found this whole console animation to be thoroughly strange. It does, at least from first glance, look to seem as if Sony have had a very, very large success in terms of like hardware sold. Though the Microsoft strategy does seem to be... Ow! My feeties! I need those. Sorry. The Microsoft strategy does seem to be more like all-encompassing rather than just like number of units sold. I'm still, if I'm being honest, I'm still freaking out about the success of Game Pass, but that's just my personal feels at the moment. Dwarf! Oh my feckin' life, why do I have a dumb sword equipped? This is a hammer time. Get back here, you little boo-stealing shithead! Here we go. Aha! Better run. Oh, you are cornered. You are cornered, sunshine! Alright. Got one thing of dwarf blood. One. But we did get a crap load more booze, so... So, firstly, Stammering Gamer, do not encourage the skeletons. They're already kicking my ass. Secondly, you are correct, though. We're not seeing a big push for large studios to apply optimization currently. What we're seeing is the big studios are essentially brute forcing a lot of the larger quality elements in their games, which is why we're seeing increasingly larger and larger skeletons. Did not just taunt gesture me. Effing skeletons. Sorry. Saw some goodies over here. Giant bone battle hammer. That could be rad. And it is ever so slightly better. Brilliant. I'm not okay with increasingly larger skeletons, you all terrors. No, but what we're seeing, like, I forget the inordinately large size of the new Call of Duty and things like that. See, when you're making video games... Ooh, that's a lot better. Does put my damage down, though. No, I'm going to say no to that. Sorry. When chatting video gaming stuff, especially when it comes to the big studios, see, setting a process in place as to how you make things, like how a 3D model is created from like conception to actual like import of asset in game. Because of the sheer number of people that you have that work on that process, anything that changes how something is made can end up being a huge time sink. And so, from what I've encountered, studios tend to be, what's the term? Not against, but apprehensive of making big changes to that system. It's really cool. Sorry. Now, the reason why I'm going weirdly into the weeds on this one is that when you are making games in the big money space, the AAA space, there's this expectation that the next title is always bigger, better, louder, more features, more function, more what you have. At the moment, like, ray tracing is like the new hotness. Now, a lot of the time that means the studio in question doesn't necessarily develop new tech or new ways of doing things, that they just put more people on the project. They work through it. It's kind of like instead of streamlining your project, you just throw more bodies at it. It's not a methodology to which I personally subscribe, but that does tend to be why we're seeing this large bloat in games. See, in theory, we shouldn't be seeing as much bloat with the amount of tools that should be helping reduce the difficulty in production of games. Well, so Hookshot's like, 9 women can make a baby a month. 200 women can make a baby in a month, I think is the AAA philosophy. But the process by which that child is created is haunting and leaves everyone in the process drastically scarred. And the reason why I bring this up is because I think Stammering Gamer is correct. I think that the increase that we'll see in file sizes for digital distribution will outpace the console generations, and there will be a need for like larger downloads. I mean, hell, like even the Switch has changeable SD cards. You know what I mean? Ah, okay. And Bacon Avenger, thank you for the clarity on that one. So as it currently stands, the PS5 can take an external drive, but you can't run PS5 games on it. Only PS4 games. Interesting. Again, I have no skin in the kind of console race. I wish to see neither console drastically succeed or fail. Oh, sorry. Let me do some murders and we'll come back to this. Oh, finally some humans. Yeah, you lot handle him. Give me a chance to have a quick. There we go. Hadouken! Alright, you don't want to be knocked over. Fair. Job's done. Time to work. Sir, I've trained against skeletons. You have nothing on me. Okay. Talk to the stranger. Maddock!
Oh, thank hell! Warrior, you saved me by the skin of my teeth. Thank you so much. The name's Maddock. The Thrall have kidnapped my sister Nessa. We are part of a resistance working to combat Loki's Thrall. They mean to dismantle Hell's ship of nails, Naglfar.
I'm good. I had like a snack break.
That's why you're here. And Hell herself is aiding in your quest. Well, Hell Warrior, you should have led with that. Meet me back at our village and we will discuss how we can help each other.
Dude, unless you have like anti-skeleton spray, you can't help me. Aww, you got my fancy soda. Got one of the little fancy sodas. These things are stupid expensive in the UK. So the fact that you can buy one for like 80 cents here, to me feels like decadence. Alright, no offense, cup of tea, but you're getting fucking outpaced here. I tell you, best piece of swag I ever got. OG Bungie bottle opener that fits in my wallet. I've had this with me since, God, I want to say 2013, 2014. Best piece of swag. Oh, XD Johnny XP. Let me show you the fancy soda in full screen. I'd love to say this is an advert. It's not. Contains, I don't know, it's probably like sugar and, I don't know, extract of the void. I do not expect it to be healthy for me. Oh, Joe's are great. 90% sugar. There we go. And with a little bit of extra additives, friends, you can bring that up to 100. Jumping back in, so Stanru says current rumors that the expansion SSDs are going to cost like 170 quid, which is worrying. I mean, it's understandable. Like, honestly, my big worry at the moment is still the effect that Game Pass is having on gaming consumers right now. It's okay. Now, you know that I abhor comparisons to like the film and television industry when it comes to games, because most of the people I know who have drawn those comparisons in the past from business development standpoints have been wrong in real time. And I swear to the old gods and the new, if I have to listen to one more analogy about how VR is the next evolution, in the same way that, what was it? I always love to say, like DVD was to VHS. I'll choke someone out with my leftover bottle. But one thing that's very, very interesting at the moment is the fracture of television and movies across varying streaming services. But alongside that, that very few users are buying media direct right now. Like, very few. Alright, Maddox, where's your bloody village? Of course it's all the way over there. The value of media content right now is at an all-time low. Like, I can only speak for myself as a consumer right now, but I wouldn't buy a TV show right now. The only things I'm considering getting are like very, very rare or hard to come by elements. Usually ones that can't be acquired through... Oh, piss off, skeleton. Usually things that can't be acquired through digital distribution and stuff like that. Oh, fuck. I'm okay. I'm okay. I fell through the boglins, but I'm not dead. Not to be confused with boglins, which are weird. Oh, piss off, Travis. And Stammering Gamer, I wouldn't agree with that statement. Like, people do want quality product when it comes to film and television. It's just the value of which is what's changed. And that's one of the things I really want to... I keep thinking about. And I promise I'm not trying to do like a bunch of doomsaying or this isn't to diss on digital distribution. Well, I should say like on Game Pass systems. But right now, if you've not seen it, there is a show called The Queen's Gambit on Netflix. It is an incredible series. I don't know chess. I don't know chess history. It appears to be the story of the first women's grandmaster. Her life, how she got into chess, and the stories around it. It's very dramatized. It's visually engaging, and it's got some great performances in it. That costs no additional money if you already have Netflix. You can just go and watch it right now. Before it ended up on Amazon Prime, Mr. Robot Season 4. The entirety of that season, so I think it was 12 or 14 episodes, incredible. It ran, I think, at $26 for the entirety of that season. Now, is it a quality product that I'm very glad that I finally watched? Yes. Did I pay for it? No, because I'm a fiscally sensible Mother Hubbard. I merely waited until it hit digital distribution. And I can't be the only one making those decisions when it comes to cinema and television. You know, a show or something has to be so drastically special to warrant an additional spend. I guess what I'm trying to put forward to here is a Game Pass system, especially if it's something like the Xbox setup, which you need for a lot of their multiplayer functionality, goes alongside the console purchase, and I believe it's $10 a month is Game Pass. It's either $10 or $15 a month. And for that, you get an inordinate amount of games. Like, an inordinate amount. Now, if you put next to that catalogue, that collection, the possibility of a $10 video game, how does that game then compete? Ooh, bloody hell is this? It's just a... Oh, heck. That appears to be a severed head with a piece of duty on it. Or a human head, as some might say. If you don't understand the reference, I don't want to be the one to tell you, but... whew, there's a little bit of pith there. But yeah, so, sorry, bring it back. That's where my concern's coming from at the moment. I've seen a lot of people discussing titles as they come to Game Pass. Skeleton's immediate effect right now. Feck! Skeletons! We were so close. The one that upset me a little bit, and I guess why I've been thinking about this so much the last couple of days, is I saw some discussions about Spiritfarer. People were talking about just like, you know, games they've enjoyed or games that aren't about just shooting, like shooty gun bang, kill guy in the face. And so many comments on this thread was, oh, and now it's on Game Pass, you can just pick it up. I'm not saying that Microsoft is necessarily doing a bad deal by the studios that put their games on there, but what about the ones that don't and the ones that can't? I mean, Spiritfarer is what, a $20 game? I mean, that's already the cost of a monthly membership. So if you're paying, let's say $15 a month for Game Pass, and a $20 game is in that bundle, why would you buy it as a standalone when you're already getting it, plus the other catalogue? I'm just so worried we're getting into this next age of curated services that games won't be able to stand on their own 2 feet because there won't be the interest in buying them. And not because people don't want games, but because when you're asking them to make a choice between spending $20 or $15, you're asking, especially as AAA games are about to do this big push to put their price point up. You know, if Miles Morales is on PlayStation Pass, but otherwise would be $70, like that's not even a calculation. Well, see, Johnny, this was one of the ones I was pondering as well. That not all games on Game Pass stay; they do rotate out. But all I can say is from my personal habits of watching, like, streamed media, when I see that a game is going to be taken... when I see a movie or a show is going to be taken off a pass, I don't go, I'll pick it up later for money. I maybe watch it then. Or I go, I guess I missed it. Wait for it to come around again, I guess. Right, sounds like someone's yelling at me. Thralls already? I just got here!
Defend the statue!
I'll break your face. Sorry, hold that door. Sorry!
They're attacking Hell's statue!
I can tell! Bloody
There's another wave of them. Be careful.
Hold that thought, friends. Although, Nashfan, just to answer your question quickly, when it comes to Game Pass, is either the studio is already owned by Microsoft, so Microsoft pay for development, or they pay the developers X amount to have their games on there.
Defend the statue!
Maddock, I'm gonna break your tiny people knees. Now, I can't...
There's another wave of them. Be careful.
So you lot have all gone off in the wrong bloody direction! Alright, Piggly, I need your help here.
Reactor online. Sensors
Hey,
online.
Porky
Weapons
Watto!
online. All systems nominal.
Ding!
Oh man, has it been that long already? Thanks for the 3 months of entertainment.
You are very welcome. I completely forgot we're playing this single player, so I can just pause it and talk to you. Porky, thank you for 3 months. You get a new boat, continued conversation and banter as standard, but more important than all of that, I now have an acid gold hammer, which is possibly the most metal thing. So I'm going to use the acid gold hammer to wreck face. Stammering saying, just adding that Epic is good. They pay the developer what they think they're going to make with the game. They might lose what they gain or... Oh, so when they're doing giveaways, yeah. Well, again, with a lot of these deals, we won't know the full story. But yes, for what we understand from Epic, they go, right, here is a chunk of cash if we can give away your game for a week. We estimate this is like roughly value of. Which is cool. I hear the weep weeps from the other room. I guess I'll save that blessing for a little bit. Yeah, Porky, right. An acid gold hammer sometimes is all you need. Now, Epic's free game is an interesting one. Because the rotation hasn't had too many consistent repeat performers. It hasn't done too much to disvalue. Humble Bundle has been slightly different. But that more seems to result in a surplus of certain kinds of games. So a game that's been on the Humble Bundle a few times, more often than not, won't sell as well on other platforms because people usually have a lot of spare keys. And thank you for the reminder. If any of you wanted to try Elite Dangerous, that's over on the Epic Store for free at the moment. Sorry, crush these numpties. Oh wait, no, that's my fist. I meant to use my hammer. There we go.
The statue has fallen. We are doomed. Doomed, I tell you.
We're not doomed. Dingus. Alright. You ready for a conversation, Maddock?
Ah, welcome to our village, envoy of hell. It is wonderful to have you here.
Yeah, he's a bit of a melodramatic...
Warrior, I can search for the thrall leader in charge of dismantling Naglfar, but if I do, I need you to make sure my sister Nissa is safe. They've taken her to a stronghold nearby. I've marked it on your map. Go, and return here once she is safe.
Roger, roger. Okay. Jumping back in. We'll pop this back up later, no worries. It's a cat exile. It was just, he was like, we're doomed! Doomed! And no one seems to give a hot heck that it's broken. Nash was asking, what do you think of this game? Alright, let's the game reviews and it seemed not so good. I've been playing this since its initial kind of like pre-launch. I very much enjoy it. It is one of the fresher kind of open world hack and slashes I've got and it's very much suited to playing with like a little group of friends. So if you're thinking about picking this up, grab it, grab a friend, kind of just play it with them, and it's very, very fun. Oh, Kandarian's heading off to bed. Good night. Hopefully they can catch a bit of the Blackout Club tomorrow, and hopefully Kyle will get scolded for being too thirsty on the game again. We'll certainly find out. And stammering, I wouldn't say... See, the concept of the AA game's never one that's really taken off because it doesn't work as an application to title. What I mean is, we can't really call this a AA game because this is a title that's had one of the most troubled developments of the year and has still successfully come out. So I don't think that this title right now is as it will be in a year's time, you know what I mean? The amount of support and love this title's getting is above and beyond what I would have expected, considering the resources and problems they had. And yes, Nash, this is the one. So, Nash fan, I don't know if you've seen the story of this, but the original dev team... So the original dev team all resigned the day this game came out and just happened to reform a brand new studio that same day that was then purchased, purchased by Bethesda. So basically, Todd Howard and his weird crab hands, because if you look at him, Todd Howard has weird crab hands. They managed to basically snipe the dev team out from under it. So the publisher had to fight in court to get the source code back for this game, and then formed, I believe they're called 363 Studios to keep development of this going. Like, usually, it's very rare that the publishers get to be good guys in this story, but that's the state of it. The Decapitation Edition, the one that just came out on Steam, is this build, which they've been working on for over a year, to take it from the weird creation that Human Head Studios left it into this. And I really like this. Now, I didn't hate it at launch, and I've got no axe to grind. I don't know the Human Head Studio, or knew the Human Head Studios team. But I think that the lengths to which I think it's the publisher's called Ragnarok. The lengths to which they have gone to get this game into a state that's not only functional but fun is something we're going to be talking about for a long, long time. And it's not going to get the same coverage as like No Man's Sky, because that was a colossal failure turned into a very successful title. But No Man's Sky was able to do that because they had $1 squillion from early sales. And they just knuckled down, kept working on the title, and improved it across the board. This game did not sell $1 squillion copies at pre-launch. You know, they weren't sitting on a large old sale. Oh, and I'm so sorry. I'm going to go with Atopoulos. I didn't say thank you when you threw a follow. I'm being a terrible host today. Oh, and yeah, Starring Gamer. Yeah, IO Interactive are going to be doing a James Bond game, which I am very down for. God, what was the last one I really played? I think the last one I played was the GoldenEye spin-off where Bond breaks bad and ends up becoming like an evil agent. God, that game was good. Okay, no, it wasn't good. It was fun, and it was nice playing kind of like Bond the villain as a character. And Atopolis, while I'm not against raiding suggestions at the moment, alongside a lot of good friends I've got raiding, we've also got Desert Bus for Hope going. So if we end up careening into peeps after today's show, it'll most likely be that, because, you know, it's a charity drive where people are made to play one of the worst video games of all time. It's hard to... It's hard for other stuff to compare. I'm amazed anyone's hanging out here today, if I'm being perfectly honest. Alright, so we'll head over that way. Go rescue this. No. No. Back in the ground. Back in the ground. You know what you've done. Draugr, no. Back in the ground. Sorry, I had to rebury them. But Atopolis, I do want to say thank you kindly for asking, and any other time I would give it some serious consideration. Aside from that though, how's your day going? Oh, and who was the person in question, just for my curiosities? Oh, Wyvern Flames, Watto? Draugr. Draugr, no. I will use a giant hammer and I will rebury you. Graphite says, can we have a Bond game without the trash person of a character that is James Bond? So, yeah, so Kingsman? I don't think they've done one. The guy that produced Castlevania and did the incredible Power Rangers bootleg did a wonderful concept piece on what old Bond would be like. Well, it got pulled down a couple of times and then reinstated. But I keep thinking about that one as a game concept. Because, you know, James Bond is a misogynistic, alcoholic womanizer who kills people as a job. And the idea of what happens to a person like that when they kind of get their power taken away, I think is fascinating. The bootleg's an animatic, so kind of like a mobile storyboard. But it's basically, it flits between old James Bond, and I mean like gadgets and stupid cards Bond, and, you know, a Bond in like 2015 who's basically just taking like hitman gigs on the quiet just to feel useful. That was a fascinating concept. To Admiral and Wyvern, I hope I said a proper hello. Faber saying Sean Connery was a perfect casting for Bond this time. Oh, absolutely. I wish I could remember the quote because my brain's not doing it. See, the thing is, we can still look at those old Bond films at the bits that we enjoy and go, hey, that was cool. We can also look at the problematic stuff of it and go, oh, hey, that's not cool. And that's without even going into the Bond film where they make, is it Sean Connery? They make him Japanese? Oh, God. The cringe is real. Because if we can look at those titles, then maybe we can be the creators to bring something forward that... Oh, Loki, I was making a point here! Turns out Loki's a fan of Timothy Dalton there. Shenanigans. But yeah, so like, if you could take all the elements that you loved of like Sean Connery's Bond and remove all the horrible bits of it and then create something from that, that's a great starting point. There was also an interesting concept that a few people suggested from different points, although weirdly it's the Yahtzee version that I find myself referring to, which is you can also have those characters face, not, I don't want to say consequences, but, you know, face the realities of their actions. Feckin' yo, don't throw these snowy bits up, sir. Sir! There we go. Anonymous says, you're basically just describing Kingsman. I am. Okay, there's a few things that the film could have cut out, but Kingsman's feckin' brilliant. I'm watching what's his name, who I hate the fact that I want to call him Mr. Darcy. Colin Firth? It is Colin Firth. Watching him kick 17 shades of snot out of people is fecking awesome. And if that came from the what if Bond but not horrible, imagine what other things that you could create from that. It's worth thinking about. Excuse me. I'm here to pick up this guy's sister. Hammer says yes. Huh. Did anyone see where that guy went? Can't seem to find him anywhere. Must have been missing. Alright. Yes, Maddox sent me. Yes, I'm going to do a saving.
I was searching for an artifact of great significance to our cause. I was tailing a dwarven thief who was carrying it. Perhaps you could take over the hunt for me. I will meet you back at the village. But please hurry, there surely will be retaliation for your actions here.
Whatever. Nom Nom, the term I hear a lot is blockbuster when referring to the large-scale film industry stuff, because they're usually designed to put bums on seats in cinemas. Bust open box office numbers and whatnot. Also, just as a small aside, if you haven't seen Kingsman 2, feckin' yo! Like, there is a great way of doing a film that is simultaneously off-the-hook bonkers, but also has a very, very personal message about, you know, it has a very, very personal message about being too extreme in one's views about, you know, the consumption of substances and lifestyle choices. I mean, it's basically like a supercharged up Bond sequel wrapped around a Black Mirror episode. Hey, and Robin, Blockbuster's not dead. There's one in Ohio. Which says more about probably Ohio as a place than anything. I hear you chortling there, skeleton. Shazam! But honestly, like, I think it's something we don't really discuss enough in video games is kind of, like, I don't want to say derogatory works. What's the correct term? Not divergent. When you take an existing theme and then do your own subtle twist on it. No, clever thing's gone. In video games, we do a lot of stuff where we look at the mechanics of another game and then we try and do our own spin and our own take and we change the thematics. We don't tend to do a lot where we re-examine old thematics and come back at them. It's something that I would personally like to see more of. Yeah, derivative's not quite right, Moose. But the correct term, if there is one, is just not coming to mind. But yeah, in video games, we do our derivatives based on gameplay, not necessarily on thematic. And I feel there's a lot of potential for doing some very interesting stuff. It still blows my mind. Okay, it doesn't blow my mind. I know why, because legal shenanigans and copyright and all of that nonsense. But No One Lives Forever is still sitting in abandonware hell, despite all the hard work Night Dive keep trying to do to get it. But there's a great one. That was kind of a Bond Austin Powers send up with a lot more heart and depth to it than it got given the chance to have. Oh, Starry Gamer, have a lovely rest of your day. Skelly, no. Skelly. Oh, that's a lot of Skellies. Alright. Can't beat them all. Oh. Higgly. Help here. There we go. Just needs to get the old chain lightning going. Fuck! Okay, I needed to get more than the chain lightning going. Okay, I'm just round the corner. I can't even see diddly in these feckin' lights, though, let me tell you. Oh, yeah, I should probably repeat that. Sorry I broke your stuff. Hopefully the next stage after this I can actually see where I'm going. No! Zombie tries to pop up and be like, haha! And I'm like, no! I will push you back down into the ground. Having none of your nonsense today. But yeah, jumping back onto the prior topic, it's one of those things that I think is incredibly valid in video games, is if you can look at things from other mediums thematically and think, but what if we do them good sans the problematic nonsense? It's not a terrible way to start the creative process. Like, I only get grumpy at the comparison between the industries of film, television, video games, like, because it's often used to misunderstand and misexplain large swaths of the industry. When did this turn into Will turned into a grumpy old man session? Crom? Watto? Skeleton, no. Skeleton, no. Oh, chase down a messenger dwarf for more answers. Dwarf! I want your blood! I want your blood! No. Okay, firstly, I'm gonna need you lads to not. How are so many? Okay. Well, I lost that bloody dwarf. Alright, where are you, you little pipsqueak? Let me hold that for a second. So, Crom, I did play Rune 1. God, it feels like a thousand years ago. And I'm really enjoying Rune 2. Having some issues, but I'm not sure if that's due to the save that we're using, or whether those are in the current build. Jumping back in, so Favor was adding that, honestly, I think the Bond franchise is dead. Needs a change to not be Bond as horrible and such a huge change. It feels like it's betraying the author and the character. Yeah, it's one of those interesting things that lots of people have tried to do Bond not Bond, and Kingsman did a great job of it. But more pretenders to that throne have tried and died than succeeded. Often, sometimes becoming creatures wholeheartedly different. one of the unfortunate facts is that once an IP becomes so big, so successful, it takes on a life of its own. Bond is very much that. God, what was the last one with Craig Charles? No, not Craig Charles. He's in bloody... I would watch Craig Charles be feckin' Bond. Why not? Feck it. It's my show. Let's get weird. Oh, and Crumb says, did you climb the Mount Everest map? So, Crumb, I can't bring up a YouTube video right now. Oh, no, don't put that there. Do you know which island it is you speak of? Because we did Snake Mountain, which we climbed right to the top off and threw ourselves off, which was very fun. Oh yeah, Favor 6. You're right. Craig Charles as Bond would need at least one Ace for him a joke. Feck. No, I hate that all the names is dropping out my head. I'm not a Bond fanatic by any means, but the last film that I saw, there is a shootout in a country estate in the UK, which is just Bond with a shotgun, just wrecking face, and that whole last act of that kind of restored a lot of my faith. Was that Skyfall? Large proportions of Skyfall I thought were brilliant. It was Daniel Craig. Thank you, Porky. Not Craig Charles. Again, would still watch it. But the idea that, you know, those years of like of alcoholism and just sheer punishment he's taken on the job and all the things that have happened in between, that's all taken its toll. I thought that was an interesting place to go. Oh, yeah, and Favor 6, The King's Man does look good, which is the Kingsman prequel. And with some careful management of that, they can build that into a really fascinating franchise. I wouldn't deem to know how to do it, especially in 2020, where the cinema industry is going to struggle to survive. Outside of like big existing IPs, like mid-independent films, at the moment. That's another story. Oh, and Crom was saying that Rune 1 was fun. The multiplayer takes multiplayer took a long part of the life. Well, Crom, I know that the team on Rune 2 are currently working towards the multiplayer, so I think their goal is to get it feeling right, rather than just trying to like bang out a multiplayer mode and be done with it. From what I've seen, like, okay, firstly, I need you to piss off. I'm hunting a dwarf. You guys are the worst. Feckin' skeletons! Do you not have anything better to do? It's Thursday. Go read a feckin' book or something. Sorry, I'm having skeleton problems today. Sorry, where were we? Right, you little dwarven bad word. I see you! I see you! I'll break your tiny knees! Skelly, no! This is... I think this dwarf... I think he's messing with me. I think this dwarf is messing with me! Skeletons! I'm sorry. This messenger dwarf is about to get, like, the gold acid. More skeletons! Why? No. No. You know what you did, skeleton! Also, we got the second one of Mo's bones. So hopefully we'll be able to help out. Nice skeleton, friendo. Oh, when I find you. Oh, feckin'. Ah! Come back here, you little shit! I know where you live! Yes! Venture to the dwarves' hiding spot. Okay. Jumping back in. Chromosoning the Rune 1 maps where you had to take enemy flags and bring them home. Lots of memories. Oh god, yeah. I never got the chance to get into Rune 2's multiplayer like I did for other games, but I know it was such a big part of so many people's online life. Alright, alright. Do this. I'll do this. Been ruining my day. Making me look like a complete nerd in front of all my cool friends. But no. No, you want to be the unyielding warrior. Well, I'm going to unyieldingly break your pelvis with a two-handed hammer! Alright, inventory full. Give me a second. Paris like, wait, you know where I live? If I remembered where you'd live, then I'd be able to continue that statement. But I have forgotten. There's something of Boris. I forgot what it's called. Alright, we've found a lot of goodies. Okay. Before I started losing my temper with skeletons again, what were we talking about, friends? God, it's so... Okay, I was almost about to say something very redundant, which is, wow, the age of night is so dark. Yeah, it is, because it's night time, you dummy. Alright, so the dwarves got the Dwarven Sanctuary? Would anyone care for some blood? Alright, I feel like I should explain that now, because I realised that the manner in which I just said that made me sound a little bit like a complete serial killer. Oh, I'm just squish so many dwarves. Oh, you all good for blood? Okay, Robin, no worry. Well, if you need any more, let me know. But, sorry, back onto the prior conversation. If IO Interactive are making a Bond game, that means I'm going to be able to James Bond my way through a secret baddie base using only a haddock. Like, I'm going to fish destroy. I won't need a license to kill because of what I will achieve with naught but some lukewarm fish. Excuse me. Sorry, let me just stash myself because I don't know about you lot, friends. Right now, not seeing a whole bunch of... Not seeing a whole bunch of dwarves, which I should be spotting. Like, I don't want to be that guy, but for a dwarven settlement, there is a distinct lack of the aforementioned group. And I'm not just saying that because I want to bleed them all dry. That's just a side effect. Oh, that's not even the... weirdest thing, you know. Ozine says, are we talking about IO Interactive maybe doing stuff with the 007 license? Yes. I mean, what we were chatting about earlier, admittedly the answer being, but Kingsman exists. But, you know, if you went back to old classic Bond, but pulled out all of the problematic and the from it, and then created something from there, then you can make a very, very interesting take on it. And Aperios is correct. There is not enough fishing in James Bond games. A fishing level would have solidified, you know, GoldenEye as one of the great games in existence. Aperios is like, you mean Sean Connery? I mean, you're not wrong. Alright. Sorry, I need to find these bloody dwarves. Hey up, dwarves! Oh. Did I just turn off my UI? I did! That is problematic. Ozzy was saying they've been able to do some pretty darn good stuff with Hitman. Just add some hair and some suave. Maybe less barcode, make an interesting James Bond. Hell, throw in some social engineering mechanics. Like, throw in a system where, like, you know, actually interrogating and interacting with people is a little bit more fluid, and you're onto a winner. Because Hitman as a franchise already rewards you for thinking outside the box. So, like, doubling down on that, feckin' yo. Wait, how come that dwarf didn't drop dwarf blood? Yeah, cool. I see. You dropped some... Pick up the artifact. Dwarf Sanctuary. How many dwarves you got? 3. It's not a dwarf sanctuary. There's barely a dwarven picnic. Oh. Wait, no. I was about to say, aha! I seem to have found it. Nope. It's just a moon door situation. Or do I have to jump down there? Is that the intended path? I do feel like I'm getting trolled. Or gnomed, I guess, would be the dwarven quivocant. I still can't believe that we went toe to toe with Sean Bean in Hitman. God, that was so nerve-wracking. And technically we did get him. If you weren't there, so Hitman had this thing called the elusive targets, which was fascinating. They are assassination missions. You get one shot at them. That's it. One shot. One of them, the character you had to kill, was literally Sean Bean. Sean Bean, the Undying. His in-character thing was that he's been killed more than... he's had more failed assassination attempts than anyone else in the Hitman world. And we followed him around that feckin' facility. I just didn't realise that the little, like... The pop-and-click mine that I'd acquired was going to do quite as much damage as it is. Well, see... Favor 6, the narrative reason was that every time you think Sean Bean's been killed, he's actually faked his own death. Okay. Pick up the artifact. Oh, it's the top of the pissing tower. Alright, so I was on the right track. We're just being a dum-dum about it. Ozine says, I'd love to know how he faked his death the opening of Civ 6. Yeah. He's actually calling you from another spaceship. Bleeding crawls, I tell thee. Alright. Thorn's Bane. A broken sword used by Hell. Interesting. Nice. Return the mannequin Nessa with the artifact. And a couple of big shiny swords to see us off. Of course, they're level 44. Of course! Oh yeah, but what was great about it was the elusive targets gave you this like one-hit chance. And it was designed to be played after you already knew the levels. So it created this real sense of like improvisation. Oh, we still don't have enough. We don't have enough bones. We don't have enough blood. It's a dwarf sanctuary. Hardly got any bloody dwarves in it. I, for one, feel like we have been sold a false. Ha-ha! Not dead. I want. Are you kidding me right now? We are in the middle of the. All right, fine. No, you know what? Fine. Happy? You feel better? You tried to jump a guy while he's swimming? I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. No, that's a mountain. Also, that particular stretch of sea is very dark. It's because I've got the lights on. I don't know how visible or easy it is to watch for you lot. It's definitely challenging over here. What the bloody hell was that? Huh, just a dead giant's corpse doing a little baby twitch.
Oh God, I'll kill you and send you to hell!
Or don't. Oh God! Venison, anyone? Yeah, Bear Toast, you make a point. It would not have been better if they'd had a dorsal fin. I will stop complaining. Oh, that bloody laugh. No! Skella, no. Skella, no. Alright. Have we got... Is there... Okay, where even bloody are we? Okay, we're here. They want us there. There's Manwich Thigh Slapper. Let's just do it. I can get wrecked by skeletons anytime. Also, Favor 6, not to make it seem as if, like, you know, the old shows of the past were the greatest, but I'd be down for a good game based on Sharp. I mean, I guess I'm kind of a bit of a fan of Napoleonic era stuff because it's
Warrior,
interesting.
You're back just in time. One of our
Oh,
lookouts
hey,
has sounded the
How you
alarm.
doing, dude?
Are you prepared?
If I say no, defend Hell Statue at all costs.
The thrall approach. Ready yourselves.
You're not my real dad. I forget which way are they coming from. Oh, not that way. Anyone need that leg? God, I love chain lightning. Just leave a human leg over there. Just in case anyone gets hungry. Any more for any more? Any more for any more?
Ah, defend the statue!
Doom! Oh! Oh, that guy exploded. Oh, you are brave. Salen's saying, prepare myself for a long, dark night. There will be a mega shift. Also recovering from fairly chaotic work. Wait, are you on? Salen, are you on the Omega shift? Or are you just, like, are you going to be on Desert Bus, or are you just doing a lot of work stuff?
There's another wave of them. Be careful.
I feel these waves aren't trying as hard. Oh, so Satan says no, watch the end. Okay. I guess, I mean, take this as a compliment, friend. I would, if you were on Desert Bus, I wouldn't be surprised, but I'd be like, feckin' yo. And Favor 6, you know what? I'm gonna finish killing these.
There's another wave of them. Be careful.
Alright, Piggly, you're up. Yeah.
Ah, defend the statue!
Oh, my fucking life. Oh, let's not get my dumbass killed now.
They're attacking Hell's statue!
I know!
They are in retreat! Ha 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 ha!
Oh,
We have
my
won
life.
the day!
Oh, recipe Leviathan sword. That sounds awesome. Alright, I'm sure you want to tell me a whole bunch of stuff, but right now, I don't care. I can make cool shit. Okay, so jumping back. Favor 6, and this is what confused me. Ark is not being kind today, I assume the game. I need to breed more penguins, but all the babies have the sausage curse. The sausage curse. Bow before me and tremble, for I am boss! That's Salen's new battle cry. And yeah, I mean... Oh, Loki, no! I have to put those back!
Ah, defend the statue!
Maddock. How do we defend the statue from the sky? No, just tell me stuff.
Good fighting, warrior. I don't know how to repay you. You have saved my
Stop
sister
talking.
and the village.
Yeah, I just breathed!
I received word on the Thrall King. He will be arriving to check on Naglfar sometime in the near future. But first things first, the Thrall King is no ordinary soldier. He is Loki's illegitimate demigod spawn. He has Aesir blood in him. If you are going to harm him, you will need a weapon capable of harming a god. Nessa can tell you more. Thank you for everything, warrior.
The Thrall King can be killed one way, a realm weapon. We were sworn to keep it secret, but because you have aided us so much this day, I will pass this on to you.
Oh, just because I helped out,
This
not
is
because it's going to
designed
save the
to
day.
build a replica of Loki's very own sword. Any realm weapon will do the trick. It will even harm Loki if you ever get that far.
Oh, I can break
Once
his...
you've crafted one of these weapons, search for our lookout Godfrey. He will let you know when the Thrall King is near.
Actually, Salen, that sounds like it would be a legitimate curse. Oh, sorry, Salen, the sausage curse is that they repeatedly sing the small ditty song, Daddy, Would You Like Some Sausage? From Tom Green's seminal works, Freddy Got Fingered. I'm going to tune myself to a gate and regret ever remembering that movie. That movie came from a strange time. Like, how Tom Green didn't die of dysentery before even making that film will forever boggle my mind. Do you all have a smith round here I could use, or... Aha! Alright. So, what is it going to take us to craft a god weapon? Oh, new skills. Lots of new skills. Interesting. Alright, it's going to be right down the end, right? So, Sorbiter. Legendary hand axe said to replicate. Oh, it looks pretty, but it's not very good. Alright, some shiny stuff. Rage Hammer, we don't get that for a while. Alright, the Leviathan. Branch of the Betrayer. Replica of Loki's fabled sword. Huh. We've got everything to craft it. Oh, we just need animal blood. Psh, loads of that. Alright, who wants to go hunt some deer with a giant hammer? Yeah, Ozine, Tom Green was certainly a person. I think that is one of the fairest reviews. Krypton says, ah yes, hammer hunting. The way nature intended. We still need to find Mo Bane's bone. I don't know why, but I feel a certain amount of empathy for that poor skeleton. Seriously, do not ask me why. Oh, that's a better sword. Aye, I'll break that all one down. And there we go. Animal blood from things we just broke. Good, good. Hey, Cat Exile, just because skeletons have been ruining my day all day doesn't mean I can't feel for them. Do you know what I mean? Okay. Actually, let me see if I can find... Because the one side effect of good times and fancy sodas is I'm busting for the bathroom. So, dear friends, if you'll excuse me for but a moment and leave you with the glorious night sky... I'm just going to nip to the loo, and then let's go... Apparently deer hunting with giant hammers. And see where this battle with Loki takes us. Oh, whoa, dude, let's not get crazy here. Let's not get crazy. I have enjoyed being a shark in video game, but they still terrify the absolute hot heck out of me. To be continued. So much for the night sky. Bleed Nora. I take it Loki didn't just rain fire down upon us while we were gone. Oh, we Oh, Atopolis, congratulations on Firewood Movage. Sounds rather useful. So far, we need to go hunt an inordinate amount of animals with a large hammer to craft a weapon to stab Loki in the jowls. And we almost should go like back to the OG village with Heimdall. Because, I mean, it's... The area around there is just swimming with deer. Oh. But yeah, friends, I know I've said this a couple of times of late. I'd love to tell you I'm doing all sorts of... I think we lost another boat. I'd love to tell you I'm doing all kinds of inordinately interesting and cool things at the moment. Of late, I've pretty much just been binging shows and playing a fair wedge of Destiny. My opinions on which, honestly, do not matter a hill of beans. I'm sure you are all sick to the gills of white blokes who have opinions on Destiny as a franchise. Oh, wolf will do. Alright, it's a bit more animal blood. Alright, let's go hunting. But much like the conversation we had earlier about like World of Warcraft and stuff, that like Destiny now persists to an extent where honestly, like, the opinions of numpties like me do not matter. Oi! I need that deer! Take the wolf and all. Fuck's sake. Now that's how you hunt. Right, a bit more animal blood. I forget how much animal blood we needed. It was a lot. Oh, man, there's a ton of deer up this way. Oh, that is a big ass bear. Oh. Ah, feckin' skeletons. Where are we? We back at... Ah, feck! I'm back at the dwarves! Feckin' dwarves! Alright, we've got enough runes to teleport, so it's not like we're hurting for them. Did anyone else remember to bring the skeleton repellent? Sorry, what was I nattering about before I got sheep stabbed by a skeletal bastard? Oh, dude. The Destiny Deconstruct being somewhat irrelevant just due to the sheer amount of success that franchise has seen. And what's been really interesting is looking at kind of like people going for derivative works. Like, I'm trying to think of what have been some of the successes in that space, and that didn't predate it. Because I wouldn't necessarily call... I mean, no one would call Warframe a Destiny derivative. Borderlands is practically, you know, single-handedly responsible for the sheer amount of RPG and the looting part of the looter-shooter. I need blood! And not my blood! Does it have to be animal blood? Can't we just supplement? Yeah, Krypton Warframe absolutely came first. Though it does come up in the discussion of... Excuse me a second, I need to red face. Bacon Draugers. Need giant's blood. I need just regular animal blood. I should have been hoarding this earlier. So saying Warframe is 4 years younger than the original Borderlands. Is it? My word, I imagine... Wait, no, are we talking about the concept Borderlands... sorry, Warframe, or are we talking about, like, the one that was... that we eventually got? Piss off. You're not invited to this party, Giant. You bleed the wrong kind of bleeding. Okay. Yeah, Warframe was 2013, Borderlands was 2009. Okay. Sorry, I believe the thing that Saylan's referring to is, the concept that would become Warframe existed far earlier, but that's not a kettle of monkeys. And if you haven't seen the no-clip documentary on Digital Extremes, it's totally worth your time, friends. Okay, none of you are bleeding right. Take the all metal though. Yeah. Ah! God, I'm never get tired of wrecking this area. Earl saying, looter shooter RPG. I remember Hellgate London. Ah. Oh. Now, has anyone tried Hellgate London's re-release? Because, at least from my personal experience, the entirely confusing business model absolutely mired that game. Wellity, wellity, wellity. I didn't know, I realised I'd ordered Idiot in bulk. No deer, though. Alright, the hunt continues. Feck! I didn't mean it! Just... Graphite. God darn it. Is that my base down there? It started? Sorry if, while that last discussion, I listed things out of order. Sorry. It must not seem like I've made it a point in the slightest. More that, like, Destiny's formula has been incredibly successful. And I'm trying to think of titles that have attempted to kind of emulate it wholesale. I guess that's what we've got coming up with, what was it, Outriders? Outliers? The thing that I have no idea why it exists or for what purpose. All right, this is a big. This is some grassy area. This is deer territory, maybe. Earl was adding, Hellgate London was released in 07. I also remember the early days of Borderlands previews were supposed to be more gritty. Yes. Well, that's where Borderlands always gets a little bit confusing. Because the initial pitch for Borderlands was going to be a, well, realistic for the time, like, apocalyptic survival shooter. And what it became was a whole different kettle of monkeys. And there's a lot of things that I can't talk about when it comes to this particular subject. So forgive me if I'm a little cagey on stuff. It's not because I'm trying to be all cooler than thou. Why do my boats explode? Oh! Sadlin, no. Sorry, so Salem was like, wait, what if Looter Shooter, but starring Gritty? Like, as someone who survived Mr. Blobby, I'm not ready for Gritty. Gritty is like the Blobby fascination, but like, turned up to 11. Oh, sir. Alright. So we're hunting deer. Alright, so if you see a Bambi-looking Mother Hubbard bounce past, do yell out. Oh, Earl's saying that they jumped into the discussion without having heard the beginning. Was waging a successful napping campaign. Good, good. Oh, I mean, game-wise, right now, I'm just trying to find deer to destroy because we need more supplies. Conversation-wise, it initially started with because I'd mentioned earlier, I indulged myself a little bit of. I don't want to say a little bit of an industry whinge because World of Warcraft's got its expansion coming out, and thus this is the time of year where every content creator and wannabe editor puts out an article on the subject of how World of Warcraft is dead and how the last expansion was the best, yada yada yada. And I was putting forward the fact that the sheer amount of success and longevity... Ow! My feeties! Success and longevity that World of Warcraft has seen kind of renders a lot of think pieces essentially moot. I'm not saying that there cannot be critique of things that are successful. Not at all. But it's... We've been seeing the World of Warcraft is dead statement now for so many years, while other titles of a similar vein have risen and died in the same amount of time. And I guess I was kind of... My intent was to jump back to a topic of conversation we've had a few times, which is, you know, the complaints that I have with Destiny in terms of... Destiny is a piece of art, not as a product. But that, essentially, my opinions are just that. Like, little opinions. Destiny as a franchise has continued to thrive and succeed. Even post-Activision. Oh, just found a gold sword just hanging out. Raw meat, no blood. Cases! Alright, keep hunting for meat. Keep hunting for blood. Oh, sorry, bear with me a second, friends. So Graphite saying, is it bad that I see Gritty as more wholesome Mr. Blobby? Well, okay, Gritty has objectives, goals. For good or ill, Gritty will change the world. Mr. Blobby doesn't care. Mr. Blobby doesn't see people. Like, while Gritty is a force of nature, Mr. Blobby is a true eldritch abomination. Oh, you are very brave. Harmonia says, has Walt ever not been a vampire? At least since that last one LARP party. I don't think I get a reprieve from being a vampire. Sir, you fell off your own roof, you dingus. Oh, he's still trying to... I don't think the bandit saw what I did to the rest of the camp, so... I would say I admire his bravery, but... It's just an Egypt. Salem says, I think you're giving Gritty a lot of credit. Ah! I mean, I'm giving more credit than I gave that guy. That guy got a hammer to the face. Alright. I mean, it makes sense, the age of night, that food would be scarce. But we're going to continue our hunt. Should we get the bow out? Give me a better chance. See if I can see him first. And actually, yeah, oh, kind of same. I was getting some Hotel Scipio vibes from that last place. That is how you safely handle a skeleton. Okay, I take it back. I take it back. To bring the hammer out. Of course, these skeletons mean nothing because they don't bleed. Sorry. I don't think it's unfair to give Gritty credit. Gritty is a strange orange being who will not be forgotten. Mr. Blobby is a creature who never should have existed in the first place. Noel Edmonds might have created Mr. Blobby, but Mr. Blobby still lives. Sorry, how did we get to this topic? Ow! Skeletons! Sorry about that. It's like every time we try to get around to the point, if there even is one. Oh, yes! So, Loki, why are you a shite? Sorry about your house! Oh, cool, their house is fine. Sir, your house and your wife are dead. In that order. Oh, yes, one of the things that I got playing, I think it was last night, was Destiny's Gambit mode, which I believe has been in the game for a while. But I hadn't really given it the time of day. Ha! Darren. Darren the Unstoppable. Or like, Darren the I just broke your face with a hammer. I'm sorry. Mighty brave of you there. Oh, gold elite harness. That sounds rather fancy. Oh, that is much better than what we are packing. So long, old armor that smells like butts. Sorry, I keep losing my train of thought as skeletons leap out beforehand. Yes, and Jarolan, you are entirely correct that Gritty has grown beyond Philadelphia's control. He cannot be trifled with. The fact that he chooses not to just visit other countries and wreak havoc is one of the few things that we have going for us right now. But that will not last, friends. That will not last. He cannot be stopped. Sorry, where were we? Odzine says, I'd be happy to see more bizarre space opera shooters that are similar to Destiny. Oh, nearly all of the artwork is straight out like a 60s, 70s space rock album cover. Oh, God. I would be very, very happy to see at least that time period, that artistic style, like, emulated up the wazoo. And I do find it interesting sometimes which particular parts of a title get emulated. I mean, I'm with everybody else that was still expecting us to be buried under a slew of clones of... What game was it? Shadow of Mordor. A Shadow of Mordor. Wow, that nearly came out very wrong. I nearly had to do a lot of apologies there. Like, I was very much under the impression that that was going to be the standard to which everyone was copying. Oh my word, Sadlin, I did not know that. Oh, that is a glorious piece of knowledge. Carrie got talking to Dan because he was drawing Darth Maul on the bus. Oh, that is adorable and hilarious. Anyway, we need deer. We're not going to find deer in the wrecked moor. Ow! Off feeties. Like, I'm trying to do a hunt here. Not making it easy. And, oh yeah, a whole ton of my stuff needs repairing. Oh, there's an idea. What about that area where we kept getting attacked by werewolves? Was that near Thor? Old Cavern. Marketplace. Oh, let's try Marketplace. There's a lot of forest around there. Apologies on not finishing any of the thoughts putting forward. I guess, one, agreeing with Autozine about the style. I'd love to see some of those like old prog rock album covers as like key art styles. I've never been one to know or get into prog rock, but I grew up with a lot of it kind of around me, and I always remember seeing the covers, the big tour posters to a band called Yes, and trying to work out what fantasy story they were from. No idea that that's just what prog rock was all about. Was it these weird, mind-expanding super epics? And feck, I would love to see stuff like that. Chitty?
Thanks, warrior. It's hard to be the queen of the dead things. Everyone is either bringing me pieces, parts, or looking to buy them. And the blood, it gets old after a while.
Oh, Wondering Game was adding that just the thing I was mentioning earlier, Gambit in Destiny 2 is one of the best incarnations. Well, oh, Captain Stephanie Barnes, head of House Valkyrie, welcome back. Watto! I have recovered my composure from this morning, but thank you for helping with that. Yeah, so, if you're unfamiliar with Gambit, it's a bizarre gameplay mode that... Oh, did you get me some free blood? Yes! Going to hang out here and wait for you lot to do all the work for me. It is a fascinating gameplay mode. Oh yeah, Captain Steph, mind the gap. Where two teams compete to basically be the first one to kill a PvE boss. Now the way it works is you murder little bosses. For each little boss you pick up a token, a mote. And once you have banked 100 motes, the big boss will spawn. However, you can run these back and forth piecemeal, or you can save up a bunch of them, dunk them all at once, which sends what's called a blocker to the other side, where baddies pop up, and until those extra baddies are dead, the other team can't score. You also have the option to invade the other people's game, and sabotage them, essentially. And it ends up being very, very interesting. It makes little to no sense tactically, but is also a lot of fun, strangely. And the reason why I wanted to bring that up is that I could sit here and do like something resembling like a deconstruct of that particular game mode. How it works, how it fails, what it does well, what it does poorly. But it's something that's already doing a whole bunch of heavy lifting. And the interesting thing about it is that in any other system, it would be a game mode to, you know, discuss, deconstruct, get into a whole bunch of mischief about, right? But the thing is, it's already in a very, very successful title. So the discussion of what does and doesn't work almost takes on a different tone. They can have a game mode that is obtuse and weird and doesn't make sense because they already have so much success in other places. Not too dissimilar from EVE's competitive scene they do once a year, which is feckin' fascinating. Like, friends, one of these days we will sit down and get lagered up, or whichever drink of non-alcoholic equivocant that you would like, and watch some of the competitive EVE matches, because it is bizarre. It is this whole other metagame atop metagame. And I find it fascinating because you could criticize how it works. You could try and work out better systems. But the core of it is already doing so well that how much of that is valid criticism and how much of it is... How much of it can you say is because you aren't necessarily the target? Have I gone too weird into a perspective here? As Ozine says, it's a pretty good PvEVP game. Lol. Oh yeah, and Ozine wondering, not to get too much into the Destiny weeds, but I'm very much there with you. Outside of Mayhem, I've not really enjoyed any of the other Crucible stuff, and I used to play a lot of Destiny PvP as an unwind. Baron, what ho?
Thanks for helping with a heist.
You're welcome, Drunk Georgie.
Your cut of the haul.
I'm just scoring free beers off the locals. Baron, how are you doing? But yeah, jumping back to my prior point, have I completely lost it, or is there even the vaguest hint of cohesion in that? Because if I have gone doolally tap, then I mean, we know that that's going to happen eventually, right? Oh, Baron's about to crack a beer themselves. Lovely. Well, because then the next point is compare Gambit to Hunt Showdown, which has been fascinating. Hunt Showdown is a glorious mess, which is entirely like creation by addition. Baron's like, you ready for Memnon on Saturday? I'm not. Me neither. It's going to be glorious. Currently, I'm trying to smash animals with a hammer so I can craft a god weapon. You know, standard Thursday. I've got a real skeleton problem today, though. Skeletons. Ooh, Fire Berserker Greatsword. Man, I love their early stuff. And the reason why I wanted to bring those two into consideration is that if you look at the concept and creation of Hunt Showdown, it's a mess. It is a complete mess. It's got some of the freshest concepts I've seen in a game in so long. But in terms of like what it actually is, it's a catastrophe. And the reason for saying that is that it is attempting to be multiple things that don't gel well together in the slightest. But then, how come... It's like, how come Hunt Showdown doesn't work, but Gambit does. And, I mean, I think you already know the answer, but it's worth saying is that as there's already a successful title on top of it, like, the experimental nature of Hunt doesn't... The experimental nature of Hunt is what the game carries on, whereas Gambit being a small subset of something very successful. Now, Wandering saying Elite Dangerous is still broken on Epic Store. It is, but, I mean, that game is going to be going until the end of time. I think it's still worth picking up, especially for the price of no money. And yes, I understand that by encouraging people to pick up games for the cheap, I'm actually going against the points I was making earlier about the value of video games. Hypocrisy, that's what it is. That's alright, the hypocrisy skeletons are here to stop me. Well, maybe not that one. Man, you're just the skeleton that got picked last, aren't you? Ding! So Ozine says, I haven't played Hunt Showdown. All I can say is that the way Gambit works well is that you aren't fighting an entire team directly, so much as you're racing to a goal, and you get the chance to mess with them. Very true. It seems that the sheer number of people who have picked it up on Epic and are all trying to jump in has caused a lot of new problems. Which is... Alright, I can't see diddly. We're going to do something real dumb. That's how we do strip mining. The runes of meteorite are rare. Oh, feck off, skeletons! I'm trying to hunt for deer with meteors. Look, I know that doesn't make sense. I don't need you to understand me, skeletons. I just need you to get out of the way. Feckin' skeletons, am I right? But yeah, so the reasons why I wanted to bring up these two specific different like game modes together is like Hunt Showdown has not been a fiscal failure, at least to my understanding. A lot of people have picked up copies of it, and while it has a lot of problems, there are enough people interested in its core concept to push through. But the thing that I find fascinating is how would you offset the risk with trying to do something fresh and different? I don't know if we still have a Perios chilling and illing with us, but a Perios is a very big fan of Evolve, and I don't think that's unfair. Now, Evolve didn't fail because it wasn't interesting. Evolve had a very, very complicated business model that very much undermined a lot of its potential successes. Which is, it's always sad to see good games kind of get KO'd by... Oh, just need animal blood. Sorry, it is always sad to see good games get mired by the way in which they're sold rather than their creative intent. But that's another kettle of monkeys. Divine Poisoned Ore of Endurance. What the heck? A corrupted resource victim to Loki's magics, capable of great destruction when forged. That's dope. I didn't even know there was rare ore. That's feckin' cool. I mean, I just came here to try and find some deer, but I guess we're doing this. Dragon, no. Are you a skeleton? If not, you have no choice. Let me go back to inventory while we're chatting. Ozine says, marketing is still a huge part of how a game lives, and sadly, it can be up to luck circumstances who makes the faults. Oh, yeah. I mean, marketing is a different strategy from, like, sales. It does come into play, certainly, but it's complicated, is the better way of putting it. And I don't want to focus too much on marketing stuff today. I guess what I wanted to jam with you all, what I wanted to put forward as a thought exercise is, so you want to do something different. You want to do something different in multiplayer. Like, how to go about successfully creating and fostering that. Now, one of the things we've seen that's worked in the past to great success is, at least when it comes to multiplayer game modes and experimentation, is workshopping and prototyping those creations inside other games. I.e., mod it into another title, see how much interest and success you can generate from that. Oh, I'm just across the way. I need more woodland. And from there, see if you have a viable product. Now, asking a professional team to R&D in another video game is very unheard of, certainly. But it's not impossible. But what are some other ways in which you could iterate and experiment with these kinds of titles without betting the farm? See, the thing is, there wasn't anything like Evolve when it came out. And internal playtests are all well and good, but they are never the absolute clear reflection of how a title's going to do out in the wild, right? Oh, Great Blue Huron, Watto! Okay, Travis, I need you to not right now. I'm trying to find a deer, and you're scaring off feckin' burbs. In fact, I'm trying to find a deer in the dark. It's increasingly difficult. Deer in the dark. Deer in the dark! Alright, so I heard you all are having like a skeleton party over here. And I, for one, am annoyed that I've not been invited. Anything? No. Tainted blood. I need animal blood. Quiet. Deer after dark. A deer after dark. And Wandering Gamer, I know Salty Bet very well. It's a fascinating creation, to say the very least. But yeah, if you're unfamiliar with it, as Wandering Gamer says, so Salty Bet is a Twitch channel where randomly chosen characters do battle using the Mugen engine, and you bet non-currency on who will win and how the fights will go down. It's interesting. Though Salty Bet exists purely in a little bubble of, I don't want to say ignorance. If anyone genuinely wanted to take umbrage with Salty Bet for like use of copywritten assets, they could tear it asunder. And that does worry me. Are they fighting skeletons or deer? I just have to go find out. Oh, I saw a deer. There! There! Where are you? Where are you? Skelly, no! You are not invited to this! No, I need you to use your hammer like a sensible Viking. No! Where'd the deer go? Not Draugr, deer! I should have just postmated it. Should have just gone to Postmates. Postmates. 5 vials. Animal blood. Go. But no, I went to get fresh and organic, and now I'm lost in the dark trying to bash Bambi's head in with a feckin' hammer. Piss off, Draugr! You are not invited! Oh, that is a lot of skeletons. This might not go well for Will. Oh, goody. Now I'm dying. No, no, no. No, no, no. Come on, you're berserking. You know how to do this. Nope, I'm not berserking. I'm dying. But yeah, so... allowing a situation where you can get a user base on board, get them playing a big multiplayer experience, and essentially working out the kinks for you is feckin' invaluable. Like, I feel like with Evolve, a slow ramp-up business model would have been golden for them. You know, just start with a couple of people, get yourself a nice early access system, and just go from there, rather than trying to, like, bet the farm on a box product. Now, that's not a big, smart, controversial opinion. Wait, did I lose my chest? Oh no, I put on a harness. God, as you do, am I right? Throw you all into the magical blender. Maybe we'll get another deer run through here. I'll be lucky. See, the thing is, if you look at Gambit, assuming, like, infinite money, infinite time kind of things. Okay, well, removing the speed bumps. We won't say infinite time. Infinite time and money because that gets you all thinking in a weird headspace. But Gambit as an experimental title within Destiny works to the point where it could reach the stage of becoming a standalone product. Maybe not a fully, like, $60 box product, but a standalone one. Tainted blood. Right, how much animal? We've got 15 animal blood. Why do I get the feeling we're going to need a lot more? Should have farmed all those animals when I had the chance, but no! I wanted to go be a hero and fight cool things. Although, while it is a potent blessed sword of the lion, it does deconstruct with animal blood. Interesting. So Wondering says maybe it could be a standalone product where you choose the class and then choose some certain loadouts. I mean, that's where I would go. I definitely wouldn't lock any of those loadouts behind unlocks. If there's one thing that Dirty Bomb showed is that even if it's... Okay. Dirty Bomb was a mess. It was a great game to play, but it was such a mess. Sorry, I didn't mean to take this into the strange conversation parts. It's more, I really wanted that game to succeed, and its business model was so bad. It was so bad. Sorry, if you're wondering why I'm lamenting like some veteran staring off into the distance. So Dirty Bomb was a classic shooter. It used the hero shooter mechanics, but it felt more in vein with like old school, like fast reaction speed shooters and things like that. However, the way it fell down was that weapons and equipment were locked to loadouts, and loadouts were locked to characters. So characters, you either had to like buy the everything pass or purchase characters individually. But then the loadouts were cards that you got from gacha drop mechanics. So you'd have 3 weapons, randomized with then abilities, but also your aesthetics would be tied to that card. Oh, God. It was so confusing and it was so difficult. And working out which weapons you did or didn't like and getting to that point. Thing was, by the time they worked out ways for players to like upgrade cards to do certain things or work ways around doing certain elements, people had already gone, nah, I'm good. Oh, Baron was asking if I ever played Loadout. I did play Loadout, and their weapon customization was gloriously redonkulous. The peeps that made Slime San are making... oh, wow. That elemental battle hammer is a lot more powerful than my acid. Oh, is it? Oh, no, because that has acid damage. Sorry! What was I saying? Oh, yeah. The people who made Slime Sand are making an arena brawler where you make weapons like that. So you can make like a gigantic halberd covered in like chainsaws and flails. I don't know if you can make flail chainsaws yet. Oh, turns out we got all the animal blood we needed. Who wants to make a fancy weapon? Oh, wow. There's like a next tier of it at 50. I can yo. Look at that fancy sword. We bloody made that. We did. Bloody made that. All right. Definitely gonna... I mean, it's a glowing purple sword. Not made of stone. Of course I'm going to use it. Oh, wow, no, and it's a big old purple two-hander as well. Which, okay, I understand the ridiculousness of what I just said out loud, but... Alright, talk to Yosef now that you're ready to take on the thrall. What in the feck is that from the skies? Oh. Ah! Oh, level 1 bandits. I didn't realise they made you so small anymore. I think we can indulge ourselves a teleportation rune. And actually, Earl, if you don't mind me jumping on that one, did you get hands-on with the unfortunately titled World War III shooter? Because, being honest, I didn't get hands-on with it. I had intended to look into it, but it felt like it vanished faster than I could find it, if that makes a weird sense. Also, caffeine. What-ho? Bacon Avenger. I mean, is the thirst real? It's a genuine state of being, I can tell you that. Iron it with, level 1 bandits. Someday you'd have been level 2. But then you met me. Jesus, Majiminy, it's like the ninja hands of summoning. You just mentioned like the avatar of the thirst, and Lecter's like, oh, hi. Alright, so we need to go... my goal, friends, is tonight to see if I can get us out of the Age of Night. Because if I can do that, then we can at least see our way around a little bit better. I've had my fill of nighttime, thank you kindly. That sounded like something popped up there. So what was I going to add? Cat Exile, that would be exactly my luck. You have defeated the Age of Night. Now prepare for the Age of Skeletons which hate you a lot. I'll be like... and I think this is on the World War III shooter. Earl's saying they played it back when it first launched in early access, and it was pretty fun. It was a much rougher battlefield, which is expected of early access, but the population died real quick. And then they got bought out by the publisher who threw them a financial lifeline, and the game was removed from Steam while they figured out monetization. Oh heck, so is it still just gone? That's never a good sign. Oh, Moose's counterpoint. Your exact luck would be the Age of Night followed by the Age of Exasperatingly Bright Sun. Ah yes, the anti-ginger. Random thought. Just as a thing I... Oh, bandit, no. Woo! Who wants a bite of the man-witch? Alright, I'm feeling jazzed now. I didn't actually mean to use the catchphrase and I regret immediately saying it, but feck it. It's gonna be a day. Ta-da! Oh god, something sounds big and angry. Oh yeah, caffeine, I'd be down for the Age of Metal. We just end up like spending one whole age inside of Brutal Legend. You know what? Actually, skeletons, I'm good. Heck! Or my feckin' luck, it'd be the Age of Uwu next. Dustin, what ho? Shit, I need to get back to Clank about the designs. God, I am so sorry. I have fallen behind on so much stuff. Blip at me about that, and I will follow that up later. Oh, I didn't attune, so we are across the feckin' map. Yeah, I'm with you and Caffeine on this one. I reckon, knowing my luck, the next age is going to be the Age of Burning Bright Sunlight. Oh, okay. Clank, that makes me feel a little bit better that you weren't being like, oh, I guess Will doesn't like all my designs. They were feckin' cool. Okay, so Earl was saying 2 key points on the World War III shooter. Armor system was crazy detailed, and it's going to be re-released as a free-to-play shooter. Interesting. Have they said what their monetization model is going to be? Because while I played it to distraction, I will admit that the Ghost Recon... Oh, feck you. I'm not building a sawmill. The Ghost Recon free-to-play title was very much a mess in terms of its monetization. Still feel sad about it. That was one that had you buy guns. So sad. I mean, I guess there's an interesting banter topic at the very least. Like, are there any... When we're having this conversation, like, are there any old titles that spring to mind that you really wish had the chance to survive? Like, maybe if they'd tweaked a few things here, changed the business model there. Because I mentioned Dirty Bomb, which, God, I wish that had survived. It had so much glorious potential. Of course, he had to live out here on weird, awkward island.
The Wolf of Midgard. It is good to finally meet you, warrior. Your deeds spread like hope.
Oh, Iron Imp Tribes. God,
I
yes.
see you have crafted a realm weapon. Incredible. You have a fighting chance.
Ozine would love to see a Brink
The
game.
Thrall King will reach the place
Sir,
where
I'm
Naglfar
talking.
is breached at any moment now. Go and reclaim Hell's ship.
And thus the shipping wars did begin. And also, the assumption is like, you know, we'd be able to bring these titles back and fix more of the glaring problems. See, Stooge was saying Wildstar. God. Again, Wildstar with just more modest budgeting I loved the whole floating island, build your own little home. Like, I'm so on board for that. A berserking battle axe. Although I don't proc the power hammer unless I have. I don't proc lightning unless I have a hammer.
Well, if it isn't Hell's new champion.
This could be challenging. Oh no!
To be about you. I hope you brought a realm weapon, mortal. Otherwise, you'll just be tickling me.
You mean like this one?
I have a seal
oh no, there we go.
in my veins.
Sir, less chatty, more stabby.
Me, mortal.
I came here for a fight, not for your guttural impressions of Trent Reznor. In fact, my pig's kicking your ass. Azir weapon my ass.
A realm weapon?
Mate, you just got your ass kicked by a giant pig. Don't give me this Azure blood. You're just a bloke from Blackpool. The growly voice impression. Oh, Tumblr, the shipping wars. Yeah, I think you're right, Stooge. I don't think he realised he was just a baby villain in this setup. That, like, no offence, buddy, but you have gone well over your extended banter budget.
I entrust you with two of the things I care for most. My ship and my compass. The only things that have ever granted me companionship and freedom.
Got you, I got you. All of this in excellent condition. Sorry, I just need to throw a couple of things into the mystical blender. I think we're ready to go. It pains me to get rid of a wildfire berserking axe, but... Alright. Wait, do I have to sail this? Okay, firstly, this is literally a boat made of flesh. This is a flesh boat. You said the boat of nails, not the boat of, like, leftover ham sarnies. Oh, please do not break. Alright. So we're taken to the seas, friends. On the plus side, we can't get wrecked by skeletons out in the sea, so... Oh god, we can't get wrecked if I steer like an idiot. Tanari wow Wato! We just got a ship made of leftover people. How are you? Oh, no! Graphite, no! Graphite's like, it's the ship of nails. Toenails. Oh. Oh. Can't imagine the smell. This thing looks... I'm gonna go with hideous. Alright. In we go. Parkour, parkour. Parkour, parkour. Oh, God.
I send you forth to defeat my father.
Father!
When I was young, I wished that I should be able to have his attention. Well,
and catfish.
Now,
Watto.
I wish for nothing but his silence. The only worthwhile thing my father has ever done was to grant me 2 siblings.
Oh. I guess we're not gonna... I guess we don't need to hear about Hell's family tree. Okay. So I've got a magic sword. Loki! Good to see you again! Remember last time you were a jerk? One of these days, I'm gonna buzz one of these into your eye.
I've been waiting for you, interloper.
How
I
kind
see
of
you've
you.
come better prepared than our last encounter. I suppose I should thank you. Funny, you returned from the archive a second time and make your way to stop. The rules you believed when you started, you have actually brought to pass.
Ow, 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 ow,
How
ow, ow.
ironic, then, that the champion of Midgard, the enforcer of destiny, cheats his own fate. Not once, but
Ow! Giant
we're
no!
not so different, you and I.
Oh, you're a gigantic purple chode slam in the sky, and I'm just a little bloke, but alright. Ow!
I'm sorry.
Fuck!
I couldn't help myself. Know this. I acted out of survival. If someone told you, here's when and where you died,
I've just had a realization. I have no fecking clue how we're going to get back to the Vigrid Plain. Because we're here. And we need to get... I don't know where we need to get. 200 meters that way. The ruddy hell that is. Ah! Okay, so it's there. We can swim from Dwarf Sanctuary. Dear Lord.
The thrall approach. Ready yourselves!
No! Deal with it yourself! Swim out to there. How's my kit? Pretty wrecked. Alright, well, we'll hit the island. There seemed to be a... Alright, well, it's time for the slow swim. There's a Bifrost gate there we can attune to. I didn't prepare. I was getting overexcited. Giants are jerks. I forget what we were talking about before Loki started monologuing and I got punted by a gigantic bad word. Because we've got time. We've got a long swim ahead. Oh, and looking back, I'm not letting you lot name a boat again. That's terrible. Oh, and to Karma, Watto. Greetings. I took the ship of nails over there, forgot to attune to the Bifrost gate, and so this is my wet penance.
Viking shark doo doo doo, Viking shark doo doo doo, Viking shark doo doo doo, Viking shark doo doo doo.
Are you proud of yourself for that one? Favor 6. Sorry. Thank you kindly for the 200 bits, you terror. I'm glad to report there are no sharks in this game. No sharks. Stu's like, I came up with that ages ago. Hey, new day, new crowd. And Spooky Ghost, thank you for filling the pint glass. Friends, I don't want to go too into it, because I know I was in a weird space this morning, but I did want to say another round of thank yous. You all did me a proper damage this morning, but I guess mostly because I wasn't ready for it. Well, I guess I'm never ready for it. Yeah, you know what I mean. Karma's like, I think the island's moving away from you. Probably bloody right. Island's probably going to start going.
Seems like things are going quite swimmingly.
Porky, no. Porky, no. Thank you for the 200 bits. See, I can't say that puns are exclusively the remit of House Chaos, but House Chaos seems to use them for a weaponized manner. Well, in my defense, Tonori, yes, I am going for a dip because I'm a numpty, but I didn't expect to get my face wrecked quite so heavily. I mean, they weren't skeletons. I might do is stick to the hammer when fighting the non-Lokis. Alright, now to do a damp lap of the island. Try and find where the up is. I found a beast, don't you know it? And in typical Will fashion, not always making a splash for the right reasons. Looks kind of like a makeshift up. Alright, I know there's a Bifrost round here. Oh, who left their dragon here? Clearly underfed. Ooh, goodies. Like, if you can't feed and water your dragon, then we're going to have a talk about keeping dragons. Feckin' god darn it! God. Pun-flavoured criminals. Sorry, Porky just added, those giants do seem to be a big problem. Feck you, skeletons. Feck you. No, no. I've got enough shit going on today. No. Alright, attune to the gate. Like so.
Guess they have a bone to pick with you.
Frickin' Porky, no! There doesn't appear to be anywhere to to repair my stuff, so I'll just go in half naked and broken. Travel to the Vigrid Plain. Sure. Why not? Let's doot the horn of victory. Prepare yourself! Or don't! Loki, don't give a... It's nice to be able to see. Maybe I missed the repair station. I missed the whetstone of please don't break my knees. And the boat's gone. Oh, hell is going to be livid at me. Hell's going to be livid. Alright. So. Okay. Loki, you suck butts!
I've been waiting for you, interloper. I see you've come better prepared than our last encounter.
Don't make me hurt you.
I suppose I should thank my daughter for that. Funny, You return from the afterlife a second time and make your way here to stop. The ruse you believed when you started, you have actually brought to pass.
My pig!
How ironic that
Piggy!
the champion of Midgard, the enforcer of destiny, cheats his own fate. Not once, but twice. You're not so different, you and I.
Loki, I need you to shush.
I'm sorry.
I'm trying to break this guy's
I
butt.
couldn't help myself. Oh, I hate that cliche. Who says that with a straight face?
Alright, I will appreciate that one, Loki.
I acted out of survival. If someone told you, here's when and where you die, don't be late, what would you do? Just accept it? I think not.
I mean, I was planning on sleeping in.
Actions here have proven otherwise. I do not expect you to understand. I expect
Drauga.
Die. Let's end this.
Oh, okay, you kids want to hit hard today. So do I. You coming down here, Big Purple, or are you just gonna stare at me like a creepy guy looking to get in on some Sylvanian family action? Sorry. I don't know what it is about these Loki fights that brings out the will-flavored curses. You need to get some better throws, mate. Oh, Loki wants to come play. Allow me to oblige. With Piggly! Alright, but I'm gonna use my magic sword now. Ow, ow, and ow. Oh, I'm sorry. Fire Giant says what?
I'm only serving you the shit sandwich that you created. How's it taste?
Oh my word! Firstly, you're never going to be on any cooking shows with that attitude, sir. Also, secondly, holy crud! Not dead, not dead! Hey Loki, what if no?
I think you just killed Molten Slower. Or was that Bassa Thunder? Oh, whatever shall I do now?
Go get him, Piggly! I believe in you! Spoiler, he did not believe in Piggly. Alright, don't get cocky, don't get cocky. You got berserk powers. Hadouken! Alright, we got this, we got this. Just keep stuffing meat. That's where the taste flavors are. Habacha! Oh, fucking duck! Oh, I felt that right in the places that I need to live. Go get him, Piggly! And Piggly's dead. Wolf, you want to get in on this? Weirdly, Wolf is not coming to play. No, 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 no! 2, 1. More healing! More healing. More meat! Loki! Loki, no! It is snack time in this fight, and I do not think you appreciate the sanctity of snack time.
You don't even possess the means to harm me. This isn't even fair. Oh, just the way I like it.
Oh, you fucking what? Bullshit! Don't possess the means? What do you call this, a tickler? Oh shit, man. Fuck! I'm going to insist that we never speak of this ever again. Oh, you piece of bad word! I tuned to the other gate! Oh, this is BS and chips. This is a hot shenanigans sandwich. I'm glad I'm at very least entertaining, Porky. At very least. I'm gonna need a lot more kit. Where am I? Karma says you can't get there from the Galhorn. No, because we smashed it. Because of reasons. Reasons which I'm sure were very, very important at the time. Alright, alright. Head back to Heimdall's place. Loki's being a shit. Have you posted it on the internet yet?
I have not.
Would, I need to give you a hug. You'll all understand eventually. You have done great things this day. You have done great and terrible things. It's your hard work.
It'll go up eventually.
But I know. I'm getting my ass kicked by this. And I love it. We finally started using like the health runes and stuff. So what I've got, health runes, rune of berserking, significant. The berserking's definitely useful. Oh, transform into a giant. We should play around with that. We haven't had fun with that yet. Use godly magic to blast your enemies. The teleport ones we are running out of. Alright, so forge runes. Okay, so we can make runes of meteor and runes of force. We can't yet make runes of healing though. Darn it. So those we're limited to. Stooge, I heard it here first. Will's a masochist. Well, I'm definitely an individual who relishes video games when it's a heck of a challenge. And we did get a lot of blood. Still haven't found all of other Skelly guy's goodies. I feel a bit bad for him, you know? Oh wait, that might be way better. Alright, we'll pop that back on. Oh, and Spooky Ghost, thank you for refilling there. With Karma, I apologise, I didn't mean to throw anything too spoilerific in there. There are some great moments in this game. Some very, very good moments. And you definitely have them to look forward to. I'll say no more. Yo! Okay! Spooky ghosts apparently not quite done with having Halloween all to themselves and now kicking ass here. That was 700 bits. Thank you kindly. Karma's asking how I got past John Isle with the cannibals. I didn't have too much trouble with them, but the good thing about being taking the Thor path is that I get the chain lightning. So as soon as I start berserking, it just procs chain lightning on so many. Weirdly, the fight I had the most problem with was protecting Thor's statue. Oh, how did I open the cave? I think it was a boss fight, and then you find the big dial, and then drop down into the cave area. I think who it was we had to kick the ass of. Yo, apparently we are having a ghost fight. I'm sorry, friends. This battle belongs to the undead. So, Spooky Ghost Chira did some order. Then another Spooky Ghost tried to refill it after the 700. Then another 500. God. I would say, while this ghost battle is going down, because another ghost now refilling it. So Karma, I did have a little bit of an advantage because in one of the earlier builds I played that area, because I thought it was really cool. Ghost fight! Fucking yo. Fucking yo. An additional tiny ghost is being like, wow, no, alright, my voice is shot. Boop. What is going down? It's a 364-bit, sorry, a 634-bit ghost attack. Multiple ghosts. There are a lot of ghosts happening right now. Fucking yo! You know what, Geraldine, I'm with you. This is some weird stuff going down today. Whoever all of these ghosts are, what is happening? It is a spooky assault. I do not see conversation. All I see is ghost. Lizzie, of course they're messing with me. Fucking hell. And yet, Stooge, Strager still reigns feckin' supreme on feckin'... Oh. Karma's like, excuse me, what level unlocks all the ghosts? I don't know. I guess it's just a random... It's just a whole thing happening. Feckin' ghost battle. Ghost battle! Moose, so... Ghosts can't proc trains, but ghosts can contribute. Fucking yo! It's like Mortal Kombat, except for it's all just ghosts. And as Clank is correct, when you're in the club and you see a ghost, go ahead, it's a ghost. Immortal Kombat. It's a very, very long fight. Very long fight. Back and yo! Like, there's no rhyme or reason or pattern. There's just a shit ton of ghosts. Sorry, and I do want to say thank you to all of you who are using your ghostly, ethereal powers to feckin' do a whole bunch of feckin' yo. And Lizzie, you are correct. A ghost can be Jarl. It can happen. The ghosts are still going. Holy shite, all of you! I'm not ready for this! Practically broke down earlier today. Like, go! Okay, Stooge, you make a very excellent point. You're right, I am not ever ready. Fucking yo! Fucking yo! That's a 1200 spooky ghost drop! Fucking yo! It would be the Age of Night where we see an onslaught of spooky ghosts. Holy crap, in a bin bag. Friends, the ghosts rule this night. It's seriously though, like, the alerts are still catching up. Everything there in alert, like, it's all just anonymous cheerer, anonymous cheerer, anonymous cheerer, anonymous cheerer. Jaralan, I'm there with you. Is this one powerful ghost using obfuscation, or is it a squad of ghosts? Because there are definitely some order ghosts and some chaos ghosts. What is going down? God. Fucking yo. Fucking yo. Stand in the beer tent cover. Yeah, so yeah, tonight is a thing that is happening. Okay. Sorry, I just saw Lizzie's comment of, what if the ghosts are angry at Strager? It's just Strager's being haunted now. While Strager's is the eternal Jarl, you rule over a whole kingdom of spooky Mother Hubbards. Fucking yo. I don't know what to say apart from a lot more thank you. It's still going! It's been an onslaught of spoops. Fucking. It is difficult not being able to directly thank the individuals involved, but I'm fucking yo. Fucking yo. Sorry, Jalen adding, I don't think anyone knows what to say, including the ghosts. And Karma, like, I'm still kind of under siege by spooky ghosts here. I don't know why this game isn't getting more love, because it's fucking glorious. But that's just my little humble opinion. Fucking yo. Ghosts cannot say, only act. Lizzie casts commune with undead. Fucking. There's a lot of spooks going down. Fucking yo! There was another 500. Holy fuck! Sorry, forgive my swears. Yo! Fucking yo! Also, that ghost. I saw your. You're nice. Go ahead. It's a ghost. Alright, it's ghosts throwing other ghosts into the air. There's some, like, ghost bouncy console nonsense happening. Yo! That's another 1,000! What the hell? What is going on? Yeah, apparently you're right. The ghosts are taking no prisoners of any description today. That last one was 350. Like, you all know, this is... It's like, fucking yo! Lizzie, are you trying to tempt fate? It's like playing Phantasmaphobia with people who just want to ghost battle. We already did We did Friday the 13th. We did Friday the 13th at the Blackout Club. There were spooky ghosts aplenty. But there's no rhyme or reason to what the spooky ghosts are doing. It's just a lot of ghosts. And to both Earl and Bacon Avenger, I want you to know I read that as Bagel Goose, Bagel Goose, Bagel Goose. Which is how you summon a Bagel Goose to come mess up your hunt in Monster Hunter. Yeah, there's a whole... This is a whole-ass ghost battle. Fucking yo! Occasionally, as the clouds part, we get like a little glimpse of the night sky. Ghost Fighter! So Lizzie's saying they used that through the commune with undead, they have managed to successfully bring forth. Yes, they are here to mess with me. Also, the House Order ghosts are quickly followed up by Thirsty Ghost, 69 Ghost. Fucking yo! That's a whole pint glass full of ghosts of varying sizes. There is nothing but ghosts in there. So, Sailor Men, Ghost Fighter sung to the tune of the Aquabats' brilliant Shark Fighter, which is an absolute banger. But then later being like, Thirsty Ghost slams down. Don't take my role! Chrono. If there is something strange, who are you going to call? Don't call anybody. Phone calls are weird. Lizzie in terror. As Porky said, the ghost will fill you all completely. There's always more ghosts. Lizzie with a growler filled with ghosts. No. No. No, I don't have to acknowledge that. That poor last ghost didn't make it. but followed by a ghostly bombing run. Spooky ghost into spooky ghost hurtled towards the air. What is happening here? What is going on? Am I haunted? Are you haunted? Is Strager haunted? I don't know. Ghost Wars 2, Electric Boogaloo from Chrono. And Jaren's like, told you it's a ghost fight. Like, you say that with such an offhanded manner. Like, what do you mean? It's a ghost fight. Duh. Oh, what is in here with? We're all haunted. Heck, even the moon's haunted. The moon's super haunted. Oh, fucking yo.
The skeleton wars are finally upon us. I did not have this for November on my 2020 bingo card.
But we had, like, Under Assault by Skeletons, right? We definitely had that on the list.
I was told I needed to defend my childom.
By who? The ghosts? Fuck! Holy shit! Apparently, ghosts ain't got fuck on a corgi. Jesus, Strieger, thank you! Holy shit, thank you! Holy shit! It seems an army of ghosts ain't got shit on our on the Forever Jarl. Holy fuck! The forces of the living are rallying. The Eternal Jarl has rallied the people. Vanderbeest getting the corgis in there. The ghosts have been pushed back. I can't even make jokes about this. Holy shit! Holy shit! We still got gin left, right?
Yep. There's like a whole bunch of gin. I have a surprise for you in a little bit.
Better than the thing you showed me on the phone?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking yo, sorry. The gin we have is the Tanqueray.
Yeah.
Which was given to us by Student Strags. I am not equipped for this today. I am not equipped. Okay, I am unraveling. I am unraveling in real time while I have some vestiges of sanity. Sorry, some vestiges of coherence. Like, to all the spooky ghosts and to Strags and all of you, thank you. Fuck! Holy shit. Strags, yes, I did, and it was incredible, thank you. I am not ready for this today. Sharon's like, ghosts are also eternal. They lose today, let's come back. What else gotta do? Throw some books, rattle a couple of chains. Boring. Oh, fake. Wow. Okay. Okay. Porky's like, maybe the ghosts just need to see the nuggets. I like the best doggo. I mean, there's always... I will make sure there is a whole heap of river tax. Because I need to get some photos of her looking, like, relaxed and regal in the big... Holy fuck! Strays! Oh, I don't know what to say. Okay. I'm just between the forces of the living and the dead, all of you just threw in so much, and thank you. I know you all tell me not to beat myself up, but I do feel like I was being a lazy crumb bum by not being here yesterday. And Lord lost and found. Ghost the Longship's back. Oh, okay, it looks like it's... Here we go. Like, the living are back. And whoever... To the ghost of Longship. Oh!
Throws some pebbles at the R. Me.
Me? Pebbles! Holy crap, that's not a pebble! Fuck. I'm not ready. I'm not. Fucking yo.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Ghost busting.
Ghost busting, it's a living.
It's a living. Hey, Moose. It's been a day. How are you?
Don't beat yourself up for taking a day to take care of you.
I shall and I will. You're not the police of me. Fucking hell. Oh, okay.
Do you need another hug?
Hey!
Oh.
We got gin. Uh-oh. Oh. Fucking yo.
He's had a very good day, and everybody has been very, very lovely. I take the game fish back.
Return them to their home. Set them free in the sea. Get fish. I'm using humor to deflect feelings. Oh. Oh, glorious Mother Hubbard. Oh. Fucking yo. I don't know what to say, and we're still doing a whole bunch of train. I should do like a... I don't...
fecking me.
Me? Chrono fecking yo! And Sailing as well, dude! You already got me this morning! It's like a double tap! Fucking strength! That's strength stooge! Vanderbeest, thank you. Spooky anonymous ghosts!
A train out of nowhere. I thought it took 5 things to kick one off.
Fucking yo, I mean, to the ghosts, I'm sorry. I think you might have lost this one. I think the living took this battle. It's just that's how the living are all up, you know, running out of nowhere. Just
Popcorn can't miss out on the train popcorn.
can't believe you found an emote for the forbidden snack. And he reads it out as well. Stooge, all of you, thank you. Thank you all. Sorry, I'm not much with people. Word speak. Oh, back in yo. Oh no, Striggs! That is more power! That is too much power!
Double tap. Also level 3. Hey.
Lord lost you terror. That's another 1,000! Holy crud! Sailor, it's not my birthday! It's in August! This is very not August. Still March, right? Holy fucking hell, thank you all! I guess it is, Tal. I guess it is. Were you here for the Ghost War? There was a lot of ghosts. So many ghosts.
Hadouken. Dang, she's sturdy.
Holy fuck. I guess we're not going to Station 4. Holy shit! Holy fuck! Holy shit! Holy fuck. Absolutely feckin' obliterated. No big deal. Sorry. Chrono, holy shit, thank you. Porky thrown in on as well. Like, the living, I reckon the dead. That's for feckin' sure. I'm just gonna cuddle this. Holy feck. Holy feck. What you lot have going on is not matching this whole, like, Age of Night thing. I need, like, fire rain or something.
Who wants to sing?
Oh. Librarian games, thank you. Thank you. Packet, yo! Oh. Packet, yo. If anyone would like to see a visual interpretation of what has happened to Mephiles, I'd like to thank Loki for that visual metaphor. Holy fuck. Like, I didn't handle this morning. I didn't handle this morning at all. Yeah, and you're right, I did ask for that. I can't be mad for that one. Still, holy feck, all of you lovely Mother Hubbards. Thank you. Like, I wasn't even functioning this morning. You lot did me a destruction, and now I don't know how to say people thing words. I don't.
Love you, Will.
Whoa, and thank you, and to you too. And Stooge, yeah, you feckin' summoned that from the skies. Oh, wait, cool. Salins is going to raise a glass of gin to us. Picks up an Empress. I have a metric boatload of Tanqueray to get through. Oh. I just fucking yo. Like a 117% on today, like it's no big deal. Fucking yo.
Love you, Will, and don't forget it also are those tears.
No.
Loud.
Yes. I think I'm just emotionally squishy at the moment, and this morning was very kind, overwhelming. Thank you. Thank you all so much. And you all got little lol frog. It makes me happy that you all get the same one at once. That makes me real happy. So all of you, sincerely thank you. All right. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go put my head under attack in just a second. But like, I'm gonna say this again because I think it needs saying a lot. Like, the stuff that you yote is what is kept us alive throughout one of the weirdest years of all time, and can't say thank you enough. So I'm gonna try. Thank you all. Thank you all. Like, it blows my tiny mind. I was talking to Lizzie about this last night. And I was saying that I know that it sounds contrite when I say it, but I do feel guilty when I don't do stuff. Because, like, friends, last night, I was sitting with a cup of tea. I was playing Destiny stuff. And then I stop, and I'm like, yo, I can buy a decent tea bag, because you lot keep me alive. The rig in which I'm doing everything, like, that's from Stooge and Strager to run all of this. Hell, the game, the Destiny expansion was a gift. Like, you lot are my heckin' life these days, and it gets to a point where I feel like I lack the words to be saying proper thank yous. That's how it feels. I know how ridiculous that must sound. So, I will probably never get used to this. I can't see a time when this will not hit me like a freight train sideways. So, thank you. Alright. I'm just gonna take a couple of minutes just to put my face under tap and get my legs back under me, and then we can talk about gin. Oh. Oh, and Vexus, a proper hello when I get back, friend. These lovely Mother Hubbards these lovely Mother Hubbards just destroyed me, and I need to go put my face under a tap to remember how the people. Rick Joe also. Hi, how are you doing? I will be back with you in just a moment. thank you all for waiting, you lovely Mother Hubbards. Okay. Cheers to you all, friends. So, Vexus, Richter, all of you joined us this evening. Watto and welcome. Pause them Zelda jams. We're continuing to do battle with Loki and all his shenanigans BS. Bun Spectre, there was a train. There was a train. A lot happened. Like a lot happened. Wait, did I turn off the... Oh, I did. Okay. A lot happened. Oh. I mean, there was a gin conversation going, and I feel it's one of the few things, like, games industry and alcohol consumption are two of the few things I feel qualified to discuss. Actually, Runes of Berserking might not be a bad shout for this fight. Although, for a little bit of entertainment, who wants to turn into a giant for a bit? Dumb question. I'm gonna. Aww. Transformation didn't take. Darn it. Aww. So Salem says recommendations for low to mid gins that stand out. Or, so I consider mid to be like the 30 to 50 price. Well, okay, low gins I consider to be real cheap. I enjoy probably the New Amsterdam stuff is the best for the best price point. Like, it's tasty, it doesn't leave me with a raging hangover the next day, and it's real good, either neat or with mixers, depending on your style. Oh, I wasn't even wearing those. Why am I in Egypt? I don't rank Beefeater. I don't know if that makes me a British criminal. Quite possibly. I will say that I'm a big fan of Bombay Sapphire. But Bombay Sapphire, I can't drink neat. I gotta have that one with mixers. Mid tiers. Aviation's got a really distinct flavour, but it's not my favourite, but that might be after I drank an entire bottle of it by myself. Which, even saying that out loud to you all makes me feel a little bit grim inside. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, definitely feel grim. Oh. Salem says they actually like Bombay more than Sapphire, but they're both great. Yeah, and Salem, you're right. Beefeater is like Absolute Vodka, that it underperforms for its price point. Now, if we're going mid-tier, obviously Empress all the way. But the unknown ones, I feckin'... Well, okay, not unknown. Hendrix is known. Hendrix is like one of my absolute favourites. And Hendrix can be affordable if you're in the right places. Oh, wow. If I click multiple times, I can stack the sound effect. Alright, that should be enough bandages. Oh. Let's see if there's anything else that we can start crafting or upgrading. Sailor says they prefer Plymouth to Hendrix, but they'll never say no. And definitely seen it at 35 and below. Yeah. Botanist can get cheap, and when it does, it's nice. Oh, there's a Japanese brand of gin that I really enjoy. But again, Empress is my current favorite. Like, it's delicious neat, it's delicious as a mixer, And it's more than just the visual effect of like mixing it in with other stuff. Porky, I have seen Zelda and Chill, the second one, and it's very, very, very good. Like, with all the stuff going on at the moment, I feel like I can't do enough shout outs to Game Chops. Ooh, Eternal Braces. Those are way better. But it takes 15 all metal. Oh god. 20 all metal for that one. For only an incremental increase. You know what? I am good. I am good. Gold boots. Much, much better. Yeah, give me some of those. Get like a cool gold set going on. So it says the Roku Jin. Yes. Oh, the Roku Jin's glorious. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess that's another one of like, no duh, Will's going to be a fan of that. Remember we started out this game and I was like, oh, I guess I'll just go for, you know, I'll go for whichever armor kind of like looks cool. Now I'm just like, give me the stats, give me the numbers. Must slay Loki's top face. Oh. Salem says, stay away from gin-flavored shochu. You can tell me that. And I know you're correct. Like, Salem, I know you're right. But there's a part of me that loves the idea of that too much. So that's definitely one of those, should you as a human being consume gin-flavored shochu? No. Will I as a human being consume it for myself? Probably, yeah. But my ability to make poor life choices in real time is, you know, it's well recorded. Salem says, I've never been more hungover with a night I spent with whiskey shochu. The gin shochu was a close second. Oh. See, for me, friends, shochu used to be a very specific type of night. Like, shochu used to be, we've already gone out on the lash, and we've gone to a karaoke bar at like 1 in the morning. Because in Dunedin, there was this place which would do incredible food at 1 in the morning at a karaoke joint with an open mic. It was glorious. And I don't mean like good food because we were wonky donkey. I mean genuinely incredible food. But it was like, as karaoke places go, it was like, excuse me, like knockoff MIDI covers of popular songs. God, I had so much fun. However, the other thing they had that was real cheap was shochu, and the amount of times they did that was just, like you just get a bottle and just like shot. Good times. Alright, we can't craft any weapons that are useful. Okay. Man, we have a lot of steel. Oh. So Clank says, excellent. Now I've milked you for gin recommendations. Any bourbon or whiskey? I don't know bourbons and whiskeys well. Thankfully, you are surrounded by a bunch of Longshipians who really know their stuff. So you won't have to go far for a good recommendation. Ooh, is that? No. Although attack damage and attack speed, we lose a little bit of health. But it's like the Divine Arm Guard of Pain. That might be worth it. It gives us a little bit of flavour and does a heck load more damage. Yeah, I think we can make that work. Salen's recommending Four Roses as their workhorse for mixing, but also drinkable on its own. Salen likes Jim Beam if you catch the low price point. It's kind of a low brand of bourbon. Chrono says, Children of Mortar, should I start with hard or normal? I'd recommend normal, because you will be replaying a lot of the areas a lot. Because the game's not one character run through, it's you're playing as the family, so you'll be doing a lot of bits. And the hard mode only really slows it down during those early sections. In my humble opinion. Wait, where's me helm? There we go. All right, so I look like I look like I know what I'm doing now. Okay, had some breath. Got a decent hammer. Got a lot of mead. All right, I think we're ready to give Loki another try. And oh, the Bifrost. We still got to do a swim? Oh, my word. All right, so we'll go from the Dwarf Sanctuary. The dwarves who don't bleed. Vex is like, I want mead. Yeah, mead's real good. I did a bottle and a bit of Viking blood on Saturday? Sunday? Sunday, yeah, Sunday night. And I won't lie, it were heckin' glorious. Alright. Time to be another waterlogged Viking. Salem says it's worth doing a little research into national bourbon brands because a lot of them come from Mass Factory in Indiana. Interesting. There we go. Auto run for the win! Means I can chat to you lot for a bit more, which I'm very happy with. Oh. And yeah, Chrono Run, I really hope you enjoyed Children of Mortar because its storytelling is so interesting that while the point of perspective flits from character to character, but the story is told as a whole family, not as one person. So you don't pick one character and just play them through the whole game. You do move between them. And then in between sections, if you've progressed, like, the story is told as you're observing the whole family and their actions. And if you don't save the dog, you know what, Chrono, I apologise. That implied that there were even the idea of saving the dog wasn't going to cross your mind, and I apologise. Oh. See, I'm breathing again. I learned how to breathe. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever get used to the method in which you lovely people keep me upright. Like, I was getting recommendations that I should... Nah, you know what? We can talk other stuff. Yeah. As Chrono says, no dogs left behind, obviously. Alright. Once more with feeling. Alright. Oh, piss off, skeletons! No! You guys can eat my whole butt. What you gonna do, skeleton? What you gonna do? You ain't shit, skeleton. You're never gonna be shit. Of course, now I got stabbed in the bum by that skeleton. I got to go in with a gammy leg. All right. Let's eat our fill. Sup, Loki? It's only been minutes, but it feels like I haven't stabbed you in years.
I've been waiting for you, interloper. I see you've come better prepared than our last encounter. I suppose I should thank my daughter for that. Funny.
Come on, you big chunky bad words.
From the afterlife a second time and make your way here to stop me. The rules you believed when you started, you have actually brought to pass. How ironic then that the champion of Midgard, the enforcer of destiny, cheats his own fate.
Oh, that was not woohoo.
Once, but twice. You're not so different, you and I. I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. Oh, I hate that cliche. Who says that with a straight face?
Wait, why am I not?
This. I acted out of survival. If someone told you, here's when and where you died, be late, what would you do? Just accept it.
Like, why am I not just shooting them in the groin?
Your actions. Otherwise.
Like, I could be a cheap bad word.
I do not expect you.
Get him, Piggly! I need a distraction.
I expect you to die. Let's end this.
Okay. Sometimes you just gotta be a cheap Mother Hubbard. Alright, so now they're gonna send a bunch of Draugr after me. This is something I'm slightly more equipped for. But we're gonna do a lap, get them all together, get them into a nice big bundle, and then we hit them with lightning and acid. And acid lightning! Excuse me, Legions of the Undead! Can't help but feel I'm getting a little bit ignored here. Frankly, it's rude, if I'm being perfectly honest. Alright, there we go. Ah, just kidding. I was waiting for you to come hang out. Oh, feckin' come lately Larry there at the back.
Reactor online. Sensors
Hey!
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Isocrit, you ledge. This is your hammer.
This is your hammer.
Now, this is your hammer. Oh, crud, the bed. Alright. Get a quick heal in. Hadouken! Kablam! Right, hey kids, who wants to play? Want to see a dead body? Alright, Higley, I need you to handle some of these. Alright, Loki, you super duper aren't invited to this. Oh no! No! Loki, no! Oh, yeah, yourself. Oh! I'm sorry, I didn't realize this was the Loki's being giant bullshit Olympics. Alright, fetch this get weird. Oh, now I'm on fire. Fire, it turns out, is still excessively bad. You don't have a grumble there? Don't have a grumble there, Loki? Big grumbly grumble? Oh, there's no friendly fire. Get him, Piggly! I'm just kidding, I need to.
Give up, mortal. You are just
This is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Alright, some of the giants are toast. Okay. Man, he is grumpy today. What is up with you? wow. Loki's always going to make it about him. Alright, here we go. Oh, no. Bigley, help me out here.
I think you just killed Molten Slower. Or was that Bassa Thunder? Oh, whatever shall I do now?
You could stop being a monstrous bellend. It might suit you. I'm just suggesting. Isocrit, I'll be back with you in a sec. Fuck. You know what? Two compare that game. You want to play? Let's play. Piggly? Alright, Piggly, I'm sorry I keep sending you out to die, alright? But I believe in you. This is your time. He's getting slow. Oh, shit. Piggly! No distraction bits! Feckin' we. Piggly. I don't know how I can state the importance of kicking Loki's ass right now. Yes! Did I do it? Is it done?
The events of Ragnarok have been set in motion. Ah, thanks to you, my champion. The gods who are not yet dead soon will be. My instincts about you. I knew I would.
Have I done a bad?
We shall both rule our worlds, separate but parallel. While I'm destined to be alone with the souls of hell. It does not mean you must separate yourself from the mortals. I ask you to stay aware, as we haven't ferreted out all of Loki's agents. Choose your companions wisely. Now go forth and rule more justly than the gods of Asgard ever did.
I think we did it!
Bring together the remnants of mortal kind and build something never before possible. Worry not for me. Even in a just world, death is the final destination of all living things. And I shall still be here, awaiting them all.
Did we do it? I feel like we did it. I keep looking up into the sky expecting Loki's dumb face to be like, ha-ha! Surprise! End Ragnarok. Yes! Fucking yes! Alright! You better believe we are letting these credits play, my friends. Yes! Hey! And right there. Mitch, you fecking legend. See? Alphabetized credits. That's what I want to see. A huge thank you to Mitch, who's been such a huge part. Huge congratulations to Studio 369. Took me 3 runs at that. Feckin' yo! God, that last fight was hard as nails. Oh, fucking thank you all. Isocrid, thanks for 18 months, you fucking legend. Oh, feck, a duck. Oh. Yes, ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, over the realms of Midgard, Man-Witch Thigh Slapper stands above all. Oh. Who wants a bite of the Man-Witch? Oh. Fucking hell. Loki was no joke at the end there. Like, no heckin' joke. Oh. I'm just like, I could eat. Cap a wink. Oh, fucking hell. God, this is... It caught me off guard because I didn't know what to expect, but I've got to say, like, we've been playing this, like, for over a year. Not this one campaign, like, we started with pre-launch, and then at launch, and then when they added the campaign, when they added the story chapter by chapter. Fucking yo. Fucking yo. God, I got the fucking shakes. Which probably from you lot being lovely. Fucking yo. So yeah, the question will be after this. Oh, that yoked us out rather fast. Kyle Blessings did work. So what happens if we load back into Thigh Slapper? Because I wasn't sure if it was just going to throw us back into Midgar. Yo! Friends, welcome to the Age of Renewal. Midgard is yours to explore. Because you know there's loads of this map we haven't seen, right? Like, friends, we have the Blood Lord. We didn't even go to the Lord's Forest. What's even in the Hapless Valley? Helm. God, we got so much to explore. So much room for activities. Alright, I'm getting a boat. We're going to go find an island covered with dwarves. And I'm going to keep slashing until it stops being funny. And not because I hate dwarves, but because I need their blood. Realised what I was saying halfway through there? That came across real offensive. Didn't mean that. Did all of my kit make it through? Yup. What's a meteor potion? Ask Loki for a favour. Oh god. That seems like an ill-advised maneuver if ever there was one. We can get into hell now. Feck. Fucking yo. The Dwarven League forgives you. Oh, I mean, I hope they forgive me for misspeaking there. As for the dwarves of this game, I'm about to go farm them for goodies, which still feels real bad to say out loud, I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I'm pretty sure the characters head up the way to... Sorry, I just jumped back and Cat Exile's like, ask Loki for a... You have a potion to ask Loki for a favor. Cat Exile's like, hey Loki, look, I know, like, I'm really sorry about, you know, Purple Sword killing you and all during Ragnarok, but... Mac and cheese? Could you grab some mac and cheese? I would Postmates it, but I have this Loki favor potion, and, well, you know, you get me. You get me. You get me. Oh, Loki. You old joker, you. We, still on for Magic the Gathering this weekend, right, Loki? Right? Loki? Loki, buddy. Buddy, you're real quiet. What's up with that? What's up with that, Loki? Loki, you're real quiet there. I can stash Mimir's head and all the extra goodies. Just get to explore the world now. I'm all about that. The question is where to go first. My friends, we can do anything. Ah, we're out of tree pitch. Alright, hey Forrest, what's up? Hey Forrest, what up? It's your boy, Manwich. Looks like it's time to start hacking things until it stops being hilarious. Like, I wonder if there's like late game dungeons? Fuck. Because there's so much of this world we haven't explored. Oh, there's the deer. I think I still had to hunt a couple of them. Oh. There we go. Hadouken! Oh, gotta get the old love arc going. Oh, this is an age of peace and happiness. Oh, I don't actually need to kill him outright. Now I just feel guilty. Sir? I'm gonna need you to very not. Don't mess with me, dude. I've fought with skeletons. Excuse me, other guy? Just gonna run past me? Oh no, there we go. Ah, fellow hammer user, eh? I apparently am better. Sorry, Orzine with, Age of Peace and Happiness. Well, that's unfortunate. Draw sword. Oh, it's like... Now, I am not mentioning the TV show Vikings as if it is, you know, a piece of correct historical dramatization. But every time I do a rewatch, the first few episodes, where it keeps cutting between, like, Ragnar Lothbrok in the boat, and everyone's getting hard, and they don't know if they're gonna make it, you know. One man loses his nerve and has to get thrown overboard, and then it splash cuts back to all the priests in England being peaceful. You know, Athelstane will say something like, oh, those storms sure look bad, like a bad omen. And then the old bloke, who's got about 20 seconds to live, is like, no, Father Athelstan, everything is fine and peachy keen. Do not worry your monkish face. Nothing bad will ever come here. Like, and it keeps doing this cut back and forth between it with almost comedic timing. Also, check me out. I'm now good enough at this game where I can farm trees without getting myself killed. Perfect. Okay, nearly got my stuff wrecked by a boar. Oh. It was at that moment Thrall knew he fucked up. And there we go. We can't build a dragon ship because I need more animal blood, but you know how it is. You know how it is. Alright, let's get back down to the water. Because we're going on a boating adventure. No more exploding boats. No more Age of Nighttime. I should probably eat some. Catfish just pointing out that even a Godslayer can get caught in a fishing coop, a chicken coop, or a fishing coop, depending on where you keep your fish. Boat, no! Boat, don't you do this to me! Boat, no! Ah! Boat, no! Boat, stop it! Boat. Okay, I don't think the boat wants to play with us today. Yeah, apparently boats aren't allowed in the Age of Peace. Now, one thing I do know is that there are a bunch of hidden quests in this game. So, like, when we got to the top of the Tower of the Serpent and yoked ourselves off from there, I know that there is more stuff hidden within these game's very walls. Oh, Atopolis, Watto. 7 hours isn't uncommon for us here. I tend to do between like 5 and 8. We just defeated Loki, ended the Age of Night, and I think it might not be a bad point to call it here though, because what a heckin' day. And I'm definitely going to need a gin after you lot being feckin' lovely. Oh, so Stooge, I'm doing good. We defeated Loki. We've been returned to the Age of Peace, the Age of Renewal. The boats are still exploding. I'm assuming that's a Midgardian thing. But there's a crap load of the world we still haven't had the chance to explore.
Stop that incessant clicking.
And the ghosts apparently haven't left, as a spooky anonymous hunter of House Carl just gifted a sub to Atopolis. Whoever that was, thank you kindly. On top of everything else that's gone today, no pun intended. So what I'm going to do after this, Stooge, is I'm going to go utilize the Tanqueray you gave us, make myself a very large gin, and breathe a little. Tom has survived his last round of quarantining, so Tom's over at the moment, so I will pour him a gin as well. Stooge's like, I don't think it'll be large enough. Well, I don't want to go hard, you know, it is only Thursday. Ah, Thursday. What a concept. But yeah, I want to say another thank you while things aren't popping off. Playing this game has been so much fun, and I was so worried that I was going to get boring for everybody. So thank you all for sticking with this incredible run. If you're thinking of picking this up, here's what I recommend. Like, buy it with a friend, play it co-op, and just play it in little bursts together. Because the world is great to explore. Because I want to play some of the late game stuff with Mitch, but I do feel that, like the problem with the exploding boats, I have a massive inkling that's because I'm using a save from before the latest version. And so that for continued adventures of Will and Mitch, we may need another day on it. Sorry, that we may need to start again. We may need another day on this. Friends, if you're happy to continue being Vikings on a Thursday, I'd quite like to do some time on Assassin's Creed Valhalla, because I've been a little homesick, I will admit, over the last couple of weeks, and it's going to be interesting to see the southern coast as it's represented. I know that Watch Dogs Legion would probably be more suited for such a feels, but
Nice hunting,
I haven't been able to get onto the Uplay store to even think about acquiring
I
it.
need a bit of a reputation boost after my last hunting party accident. Let's just say some unfortunate arrows were loosed. Though, honestly, who gives up on hunting just because they take an arrow to the knee? Tis not very brave, I think. The gods gave you 2 legs, just use the other.
Okay, that one I've got to remember.
Yes, I shot a couple people in the arse. But in my defense, they were but flesh wounds. Mostly.
Butt flesh
Except
wounds.
that one time. I digress. Oh, do not feel pity, warrior. I'm as fast as a deer, silent as the night, and like hell enraged with a blade when the need arises. Brynja gets all the meat she needs from me. If only she knew how to cook with it better.
Zing. Oh, lordy, lordy. So yeah, friends. We did battle up and down Asgard. Sorry, Midgard. Let me get my terms right. We faced Loki on his own plane through deception and betrayal. And we now know that Thor and Odin were being very, very cheeky bad words. This game has been brilliant, and I want to say one more time just how much it warms my heart. This is a game that could have died over a year ago, that would never have gotten the chance to even get to this place, and yet here it is. And that makes me real happy, yo. That makes me real happy. I feel in a weird little way we've kind of been there through the whole journey. And that ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. So yeah. I'm going to roll credits. And I'm going to go from there. And Atopolis, I hope you have as much fun with this game as I did. I really do. I really do. Although, I've got to admit, the little part of my brain's like, there's so much map we haven't explored! So, I don't know, maybe next week we'll have like a Rune 2 after party, where we go to all the places we didn't see and get into some mischief. If the tides allow. The tides allow. Okay. But seriously, after today, I'm going to have a lot of thank yous in the credits, so all of you, glorious to a person, thank you so much. Alright. Fucking yo, I am going to need a whole gin. Alright. We all know I'm terrible at ending a show. It's like, I got to close the doors, but I don't want to leave. Catfish says that will be Thanksgiving. Oh, so might have company. No, but friends, seriously. There's no way you lot could have known I was in a state this morning, and you were so incredible, so thank you. First off, Deus, thank you for donating cash monies. It goes straight into food, but you lot, like, bits are what keep us alive here. So the Krona Haran, El Ravenger, Lily Longbean, Sadlin, ET3 Stooge, Bayonaut, Librarian Games, Spence Matt, Kandarian, Favor 6, Jaralan, your eternal Jarl, Firestrager, Pun Spectre, the Bacon Avenger, Shackle Draconis, Porky the Manpire Slayer, to Aspects and a Danacia, Isocrid Varbles, to Catastros, to J-Post and Tarlicus, to Rakuno, to Infeathers, Sheepsternia, Gilmar Greyjoy, Lord, Lost and Found, Steppergen and Vanderbeest, the Stammering Gamer, Kimble, and so very many Spooky Ghost Anonymous cheering legends. Thank you all. Thank you to the entire moderation team. To Rhymes of Moose, Tarlicus, but also Lizzie T. Pow and Caffeine. Feckin' glorious you all are. To Atopolis, thank you for following, and I hope we get to hang out some more in the future. And those that subbed, resubbed, or were the recipients of Housecarl's Hunt, I must thank Jax Gulch, Archer of the Eye, White Lion, Nitty Dragon, a very British Gale, Thrame, Halo Grunt, the first, Psychogan, Nom Nom Fighter, Harmful Rays, Naboo Head, Wabban, Dorchus, I always can't get the second part of his name down, and I feel bad about that, Dancia, Adun, Unitax, Fallen Mystic, Amaya Composer, the Dreamer, the Stammering Gamer, Porky the Manpire Layer, once more rhymes with Moose, Isocrid Atopolis, and I believe that is us. Feckin' yo. Friends, thank you. Like, just feckin' thank you. What a feckin' glorious day. What a fucking glorious day. Oh. I think I want to send everybody over to Deus. He's just kicking off a little like marbles on stream, and right now Deus, who is an incredible video producer, has made a whole bunch of stuff for us. Currently has 4 people for marbles on stream. What if we turn his show into a full-on rally? What if we bring the full weight of the Longship? I think that's what I want to do. And friends, if you haven't met Deus, Deus is an exceptionally lovely person and has done so much stuff. A couple of ours already snuck in already. Alright. God, I'm so bad at ending shows. It's a chronic problem. Look, just thank you all for today. Thank you all for giving me the ability to do this day in, day out. This makes me stupidly happy. And I know it must seem like I say the same things on repeat, but I fucking feel it, you know? This is awesome, and this is the happiest I've been doing any job, you know? Look at me, I'm grinning like a fucking loon. Alright. Let's go show Deus a whole bunch of love. Let us yoke marbles at one another. Obviously, my marble is going to be better, so... I don't make the rules, but I am going to be winning a lot. No. Thank you all. And I do mean that. Okay. Let's go make somebody's day. Let's go make someone's day.